Hello. Ugh, how's everybody doing? How was your weekend? Oh, hey, whoa, hey, oh, Easter weekend, hey, oh, oh, whoa, Easter weekend, am I right? Seriously though, how's everybody doing? Doing just fine? That's good. That's good. Good. New SpaceX tweet. Okay. Chris, what's going on? Easter was great. You had lamb. Ah, very nice. Ooh. Oh yeah. Let's look at that. Yes. Just hit the pillar. See how you feel. Oh, hey, Easter weekend. Bona Pascha. Hey. You became a Ford guy over the weekend. Congratulations. You've just taken your first step into a larger world. Whoa. Wish you a good and productive week, my man. Much love. All right, Stig. Thanks, man. Right on. Yeah. We got work to do. We got a lot of work to do. We got to figure out the exhaust. I'm still waiting on parts for the truck. But yeah, let's go ahead and tackle the exhaust there and go from there. Your Easter was great too. I went to the Dollar Tree and got a yard propeller. Oh, okay. Is Ford making the engine for Red Bull? Batteries. They're going to make the batteries in 2026, starting in 2026. Chris, what did you buy, if you don't mind me asking? Birthday weekend was great. Hope you had a good week. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It's quite good.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
And go, 58 months. 56 is the sum of 6 consecutive primes. 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 11 plus 13 plus 17. All right.
Discovery,
you bought
go at throttle up.
A Bronco, Black Diamond Sasquatch. Ooh, Mr. Fancy Pants. Mr. Fancy Pants. Nebula Lion. Hey, thanks for the 2 months. Dude, Mr. Fancy Pants over here. Does it come with the monster the wheel arches, dude? Wait, Chris, 2 or 4 door? This is important. Life is falling out. It's a 4 door. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. That's fine. That's awesome, man. So it looks kind of. This is kind of the ballpark what we're talking about. Only black with a white hardtop, huh? Dude, that must look pretty damn sharp, man. I can't find a picture or something. Like, oh, hello. Okay. Now that's it. It's white with a black hardtop. Oh, okay, I got it backwards. Oh, so you got the Stormtrooper. Oh, I like that. Yeah, yep, I like that. Yup, 2-month resub. Yep, okay, yeah, I like it. The Stormtrooper. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, no, that's nice. That's very nice. That's a cool truck, man. Those things are sweet, dude. Oh, hello.
Prince George Ford, and we're taking
Prince George Ford. All right. Yeah, that's dope, dude. Stormtrooper, the Stormtroopered out car, white with black trim. That's mint, dude. That is mint. That's nice. That's very nice. Very, very nice, dude. That's a cool car. That's cool. Stormtrooper transit van in the background. Yeah. Super stoked. They have 6 pre-wired auxiliary switches. Pre-wired. That's cool. I mean, I will say Ford really hit it out of the park with that damn thing. I mean, considering what the Chevy Blazer looks like, you know what I'm saying? Am I right? Yeah. Time to learn cars. Wiring's easy, dude. That's not too bad. Just make sure all your wires are covered up. If you're going to go screw around with wiring, don't ever leave a bare wire. Wrap it up. Electrical tape it. And then put a cover over it. And then grommet it if it's touching near metal. That's it. That's all you got to know. There's no voltages on a car with the exception of the ignition coils that are going to really give you a bad day. Yeah. I mean, heck, you could touch both leads of the battery. It's not really going to be that big of a deal. It's just the coil. You got to be careful with that. I mean, and you have coil on pack, or coil packs, so don't worry about it. You're not going to be touching those. How's it going? It's going good, super. Swinkle with the 2-monther. Good day. All right, so I have us teed in for Canalsterdam Heinendok today, so we'll play some cities, dude, to start off the day. To start off our week, actually. Bella, how are you? I talked to my local Ford dealership the other day. Basically, they cannot order any Broncos with a manual transmission. That's a shame. Yeah, coil packs, you'll feel it. 2 clogs stopping. Yeah, 2 clogs stopping. Yeah, SVO, exactly. That's it, man. I'd love to order a 2-door base model. If I could pick a Bronco, it would be 2-door 4-banger with a manual all-wheel drive. That's what I would want. You come from Germany? Ah, hello. Wie geht's, mein Freund? Hello? Wait, what time is it over there? It's late. Guten Abend. Good? Good. Good, good. Wunderbar. Alright. I started playing Cities again. I forgot how bad I was at it. Oops. It's 18:15. Yeah, it's late over there, dudes. Late over there. All the models are all-wheel drive. I'm debating holding off or going with the automatic. That being said, cars can pack some serious amps if you don't have a fuse in the way. Well, most modern cars do. And if they have pre-wired accessory switches, I think we're okay. That's cool, Chris. Either way, really nice. I like the, dude, is it bad? Hold on, real quick. I'll load up Cities. I like the base model Bronco. I think the base model looks really, really cool. The one that comes with those, it comes with Steelies, dude. Where is it? I'm just trying to see if we can find a picture of it real quick. Oh, I wish. I wish. Yeah, there it is. There it is, dude. I love the Steelies. The Steelies are my favorite. Is that bad? Is that bad? I like that. I like just that right there. Give me that with a 4-banger and a manual, and we're good to go. Yeah, I like that, dude. I think that's cool. I like the Steelies. Yeah, I like that. That's a cool little truck. Needs a V8 though. SVO, you think we could fit a Coyote in there? Think we fit a Coyote in there? Yes, you could. It needs a Coyote and a 5-speed behind it, but I'm not sure how you'd get that to hook up to the all-wheel drive, but also I'm sure we'd find a way. All right, what's your question? I have a question about KSP. I'm trying to drop a command module pack off at the moon, but even if I build it after the stacker considers the command pack the actual head module, and I can't get it to accept the top stack module as the true command module. KSP 1 or 2? How about a Predator F-150 Transit? Yeah. 2. In the editor, hit 3 on the keyboard, and then click on the command module, dude. It'll reroute. Yeah, it'll set a new root part. I badly want Ford to make use of the cast and die bosses in the Coyote heads. Oh, yeah. Alright, okay, alright. The cast direct injection bosses in the Coyote heads. Oh. Regular 3, SVO, regular 3. Okay. Alright, let's load up Cities, dudes. Cities. Hope all is well. Everything is fine. Yeah. Can we have airport? Nah. No, we're not. We're not ready for the airport. If I'm remembering Amsterdam right. Yeah, transporters should be today. Can we have port? I'll think about it. The transporter's at 2:48 a.m. Okay. Looks like we're going to be burning the midnight oil a little bit here. Alright, let's roll. Thoughts on Cities 2. That's cool. I don't really have any thoughts. All we've seen is one trailer for in one. A Science Racing tweet. Oh, that's cool. Go away. There we go. Alright. So we started working on our new highway over there. And we started connecting that in. And then we worked on our new train tracks here. And we just need to kind of... That's what we need to do. We got to figure out the rest of the intersections with the damn toll booths. That's still funny. And then we worked on a new canal here that connects in over here to get rid of the water sources. We got to be careful about those water sources. See where the rocks are? That's a water source. Don't try to make a bigger lake around the water source, especially if the water source is above your terrain height. We figured that one out the hard way. That was a mistake. That was a real big mistake. But, hey, it's just realistic, okay? Yeah, we figured out some stuff with the water sources and how that all works. That's, yeah, that wasn't a good idea. At all. Like, at all. That was really stupid. Alright, let me get my Xbox controller out of the way from playing GTA. Alright, let's roll. So, we still have our train station over here. That's pretty neat. What about the tracks? Have I connected the tracks up yet? My original tracks are still there. And then those ones are not. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay, alright. Alright. Cleater style, let's go. Okay. Alright. Alright, so what are we going to do about these train tracks here? So, okay. We don't even have the tracks connected. None of the tracks are hooked up. Alright. Yeah, we should probably fix that. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Sometimes you gotta flood a few citizens before you make a good canal. That's a good point. That, I think. Sneaky. Sneaky, stop sniffing glue. It's bad for you. It's not glue. Alright, fine. It's paste. You can call it Elmer's paste. That's fine. It's fine. I used ChatGPT to write a speech in the style of JFK about the Artemis program. My fellow Americans, we stand today on the brink of a new frontier. A frontier not of geography, but of science and human exploration. And the key to unlocking... Run-on sentence. And the key to unlocking... Or no, fragment, excuse me. Key to unlocking this great achievement lies in the Artemis program. As we set forth to land on the moon... Just as we set forth to land on the moon over 50 years ago. We now stand ready to take another giant leap for mankind. But this time, we will not only return to the moon, but we will plant the seeds for our journey to Mars. That highway is a bit backwards? No, this highway's fine. Artemis program. It's tartar sauce. Tartar sauce. Why aren't the cars going straight ahead there? So fellas, there was an intersection here, and I needed to replace it to put my new road in. So I kind of jerry-rigged it. So yeah, here. What would fix this problem is taking this road right here. I believe this nation should commit itself before this decade is out, sending a man to the surface of the moon and returning him safely to the Earth. Yeah, that one way is wrong right there. But I don't want people necessarily going down that road, but maybe I do now. I don't know. I made this when I was tired the other day. I don't know if you can tell. I kind of just hooked it up. So if you guys don't know me, when I go to build the roads, I grade out the roads and I build them. I'm not going to say that I build them right. Like, I try to build them more or less realistic. Like, roads don't really like curving too much. They don't really, they kind of, and if they do, like a highway, for instance. This is in the context of highways. So, they don't turn very much. They don't really like going up hills unless they absolutely have to. And since this is supposed to be a Netherlands-esque map, the road stays pretty flat and it kind of has these big sweeping corners. That's pretty much how I have this set up. Hi, tired. I'm tired as well. Yeah, it sounds like someone's got a case of the Mondays. So yeah, this intersection here is a fustercluck because I've been redoing it. We got to redo the train tracks too. The tracks are all screwed up. This is where the track connection was in the original game, or in the original level. I don't really want that anymore. So we can actually get rid of this too. Even though I kind of took a lot of time to make that look right. But plans change. Yeah, I'm working on a new central station over here. I woke up half an hour ago after 6 hours. Sneaky. You got to sleep. Sleeping is important, man. And that's coming from me. Somebody who doesn't get a lot of sleep, man. Got to sleep. It's fine. No, it ain't fine! Alright, so we're gonna keep working on the, on this side of the map right here. We're gonna keep working over here. I want to build out a real new city center here, and we'll go from there. Neat! 97-month resub. Thanks, man. You ready for that cut down nozzle today, or what? Also, why does Tori Bruno get such disrespect? I don't get it. I don't get it. What did he do? He's a good dude. But no, here's a picture of the centaur exploding. Bro, what's wrong with... What? This looks like a much better map than, say, SimCity. Jib, City Scott... Let me just put it to you like this, alright? If you know SimCity, like you played SimCity 2000, SimCity 3, SimCity 4, even going all the way back to the original SimCity. Even if you played that abomination of a game called SimCity 5, right? City Skylines is what SimCity 5 should have been. Let me put it to you like that. It's a better SimCity than SimCity is. Yeah. Yep. There was no flatter map. So, and Roy, when I started, dude, when I started building this city, I built it for fun. But people ended up liking it so much that I actually ended up having to Hollandize the entire map. So I've been using the city's budget to Hollandize everything. Yeah, that's the word of the day. So it did look like this, but this is much too hilly. That's much too hilly. That's not very Dutch. It's not very Dutch money of you. So I've been slowly changing the entire map to look like the Netherlands. Yeah. Yeah, that's cost a lot of cash. Hollandize sauce. Yes, exactly. I figured out a way to say Virgin and Astra. Is this the Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. May-mays. Hey, Gene, what's going on? Creeper, I saw that coming. I saw it coming, dude. I saw that meme posted somewhere, and I was like, is this the... Yep. All right. Yep. Okay. So, Enroy, what do you think? Am I on the right track here with some of this stuff? I think it's getting there. There's something I'm missing, though. Just recovering from falling through the deck a couple of days ago. How are you? Not that bad, Gene. Are you alright? Yeah, erudite, it is what it is, dude. Why do we look like the two stupidest guys in the world to you? Is that why you choose to treat us with such disrespect? I think we got the gist of it here, but when I go and build this center section of the city, I'm really gonna try to make it look good. So what happens when the sewers back up and flood the city? People get sick, and I hope you have ambulances. Or else they die. Sneaky, look at the port. Look at it. Are orbital launch facilities in your city build yet? I purposely don't build space stuff when I play cities, dude. Needs more tankers. Betanked. I definitely think we have that modern Dutch aesthetic going on here. I think we're in the ballpark. Alright. Let me load up Google Earth. So let me show you guys what I'm trying to emulate here. I gotta make sure I don't spend too much time on Google Earth, or else people are gonna think that's cities with a bunch of mods on it. The photogrammetry. People keep coming in, they're like, wait a minute. Oh, that's not cities, that's Google Earth. Oops. You know what? I think we need more trees, believe it or not. This is what I'm trying to replicate. Is this cities too? Yeah. Damn. That's not cities, that's Google Earth. Cities 3, easy. I'm gonna tell my kids this is cities 2. Sandwich Tim. Enjoy. Central. Yeah, what's that station called? Damn. What's that station called? Next to be like the Coke. Okay. You're near the Heineken Brewery. Aboravade, this is where I was, dude, when I was there, back in February. Hey, March, thanks for the bits. This is where I was back in February. We stayed right in that hotel right there, and dude, I would walk. Man, Das and I did a lot of walking, dude. We walked all the way down here, all the way up there, then walked all the way down here, all the way up onto the Science Museum, all the way back into the station, back around, and then over here. Like, I didn't really get a lot of sleep that whole trip. I know, fun fact, right? I didn't really get a lot of sleep that whole trip. Because I wanted to see a lot of the city. I walked around a lot of the central district, dude. Need some churches, squares, and small parks. Yep. Dude, like, Das and I came out this alley right here, right? Into the square right here. And that's the Dutch Royal Palace, I think. And we walked into the center square and we're like, what the frick? Where did this park come from? Or, well, plaza, I guess. It was very strange because this is a really, 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 like, tight alley with the Dunkin' Donuts. Yes. Just combine City Skylines with Microsoft Flight Simulator. Next thing you know, your computer's on fire. Or we found a very efficient way to heat spaces. I will say, this is probably one of the most visually appealing cities I think I've ever been to. Ever. Now, don't get me wrong. I know what people are going to say. Oh, well, if you like this, you should go to this city. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. But this is right up there with, like, Tokyo. I've been to Tokyo before, and Tokyo is like... Okay. This place is like, wow. Everywhere I look is a picture. I'm headed to Tokyo in October. Tokyo is awesome. It's very cool. Japan's awesome, dude. I love that country so much. And I'm not even that big of a weeb, you know what I mean? It's a very, very nice place to be. Very nice place to be. Yes, images going into your brain do create pictures. Way to undermine what I'm saying, O-Force. I know where you live, man. Remember that. Yeah, that's the freaking hotel. It's just... Alright. How does the online play work in cities? There's really no online multiplayer, Curtis. You download mods, dude. I guess that's it. Dude, HIP, the infrastructure was choice, man. Like... So, I saw, Shinjuku Station, which is one of the biggest train stations in the world. Dude, Shinjuku Station is like a road with a bus depot on top of a, like, above ground rail station, right? On top of light rail, on top of a subway. It's like 20 layers deep of trains and buses and trucks and bike paths and walk paths. And I'm like, ha, 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 ha. Oh, this is nice. Here, I'll show it to you real quick. Yeah, it's Portal Deep, Jackal. Yeah, good reference. Very good. Shinjuku is like, uptown New York. Like, it's that dense. So, like, the area around, like, Times Square. Shibuya Square is like Times Square, but Tokyo. Shibuya's over around here somewhere. But, dude, look at this chonker of a space station. Oh, yeah. Also, there's a skyscraper that they built on top of it, by the way. Yeah. Dude, when I stayed, we were at, when I stayed there, we stayed in that hotel right there. The Sunroot Plaza. And dude, I remember our hotel room was like up here. And I remember waking up super jet lag and looking out and just seeing that. And I'm like, okay, where am I again? He said space station. Did I? Oh, that's even better, dude. I wish we had a station this big in space. Dude, look at this thing. It's just layers upon layers upon layers upon layers. Dude, there's like a 20-car subway station underneath this, or a 20-line subway station built under all this. Dude, look at all of it. It's bananas. You gotta be kidding me. Just look at this chonker of a space station. Yes. Yes! Sorry, it's just my brain's like that. And then look, the bus station was under construction when I was there, but they freaking built a bus station on top of it because reasons. You know, build a bus station on top of it and a skyscraper. That's actually a mall, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, that building is a mall. In Tokyo, there's no space to make a big mall, like, you know, big walkways and whatnot. So they build it up. It's a mall with 20 floors. Seriously, you go up to the 20th floor and there's stores everywhere. I mean, Enroy, it's bananas, dude. It's next level stuff. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say like this puts like Amsterdam to shame. Amsterdam is pretty damn impressive for what it is. Amsterdam is impressive because there's a station like that that's literally built on a lake below sea level. It's pretty awesome, but that place is on another level. Like, ugh, it's pretty crazy, man. But what we're doing, I'll build a Tokyo style city one of these days. But we're over here. We're back in the Netherlands. I feel like you'd enjoy Vienna from an architectural standpoint. Of course. Architecture and infrastructure is what gets me. Like, what really scratched the same itch as Shinjuku Station is the bike parking garage underneath a subway station, underneath a river, underneath a train station. I dig stuff like this. This stuff makes me happy. This is like what 5-year-old EJ would really, really appreciate. It turns out 34-year-old EJ really appreciates it. Really appreciates it too. I hate it. JR is getting rid of most of the special rapid trains in favor of the Shinkansen, though. Interesting. So, you see under this canal right here? Under this canal, there is a bike parking garage. When I was there, I thought it was the entrance to the subway station. See right there? And then I started noticing things. I'm like, wow, that's a really handy, capable subway station. Why would they prioritize escalators and not the stairs? And then I realized it's not a subway station. It's a bike parking garage. Like that. See that? It's a bike parking garage. That right there is the ramp to take your bike down. I did not get to ride the bullet train, the Shinkansen in Japan, hip, and that's one of my greatest regrets. Not having bonitis. Wait, what? Have you checked Flight of Nova? People keep telling me about it, Ninja. We're probably going to have to check it out. But yeah, there's a freaking bike parking garage under there. I'm sorry, that blew my mind. Like, check it out. You go back a little ways. Dude. What in the balls? There is a bike parking garage under there. Alright. Dude, is that cool or what? Anyway, let's get to work, dudes. We need to look at highways. Bikes are stored in the balls. No, I don't think so. Maybe? So, I seem to have noticed that the highways are built retroactively around the train tracks. You can definitely tell with this that the tracks were there first and then they built the highway around it. And I kind of dig this. We should do something like that. Like, see, the tracks were there and they were like, oh, we can just snake the highway in. Hydrogen is stored in the balls. Yeah, absolutely. That's cool, man. Trains did come before cars. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Hellfish, we did the same thing over here in the Northeast, and even where you are, dude. They did the same thing, only they demolished the train tracks and made the train tracks smaller and built the highway. There. I mean, oops. Alright, since we're working on the highways here, we're gonna have to mess with them. Alright, let's roll.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Hey, Mr. Hood. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. So maybe we could do that with the tracks. Think we can make the tracks go down the center here? And then we could fork the tracks right here. fork smash the tracks and then make them go in and connect right there. That's a... Dude, I like that. I like that idea. I don't think anybody's using this side of the road, the Bedford Highway side. So... we have our train track entrance right here. Yeah, okay. They might be trying to keep the train noise away from the buildings. It's possible. Yeah, of course. It's one of my greatest hypotheses, Novaraptor. Hydrogen is stored in the balls. Energy is stored in the balls. I mean, look at the sun. Huh. These people seem to not have electrical availability. Maybe we should fix that. Hydrogen stored in the balls, in the balls. I mean, yeah. Side note, going back to the terrain. So, Enroy, if you're still here, I would probably have, if I hadn't thought that this was going to be like a 5-minute project, I mean, screw me for thinking that. I probably would have, made a custom map for this like I did with Epcot, but this is fine. This is fine. It's okay. We can make this work. Oh, we need to dump some of the terrain. All right, so... I really changed a lot of this. Well then. Okay, cool. Let's go back over here. So down here is where the tracks kind of diverge from the highway. Hey, Sand and Stone, how are you? Yeah, see, they diverge from the highway right there. The highway goes left and the tracks go straight. Dude, even stuff like this. This right here, this whole thing, not easy to make. Not easy to make an interchange like this. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's nothing particularly, like, special about it. It's pretty straight turbine interchange, right? It's kind of like half turbine interchange, but, like, having the tracks, you can definitely tell that the tracks were here first. So they definitely had to build this after the tracks were there. Which is, once again, that's pretty damn impressive. Another dead giveaway of highways that are built around tracks with the tracks being there. Because think about it, dude. When you're building the highway, you can't disrupt the train line. You know, you can't shut the tracks off. The trains need to run. So you see stuff like this. See this thing right here? See this structure that's kind of underneath it? What they did there, I know this. They do this in Florida all the time, believe it or not. What they did was they used a hydraulic ram to push this structure underneath the tracks and displace the dirt. So the tracks would be uninterrupted. It's really, really impressive, actually. That's not easy to do. They would push a support structure underneath the tracks so the tracks don't move. And then they dig out underneath that truss structure, and then they build the truss structure. They build a more permanent structure out and around it. In fact, in parts of Florida, where they're building railroad infrastructure, they're building high-speed rail, called the Bright Line down in Florida. I know, we're actually building high-speed rail for a change. That's pretty cool. There are parts down here where they straight up yeah, here we go. These are really old photogrammetric pictures, so we got to go forward a little ways. Dude, see? They're doing the same thing right there. SR 528 right here, State Road 528. They needed to build the high-speed rail tracks underneath it, but they obviously can't disrupt the highway. This is like one of the vital lifelines for the Space Coast, for the launch pads and stuff, because it leads, and the port, right? It leads right to Port Canaveral. See? Port Canaveral, and then it leads to the launch pads. This is a piece of infrastructure I know a lot about, right? So what they did was they straight up used a hydraulic ram and slid this thing underneath it underneath the road without disrupting the road surface, and then they dug out the rest, which is actually really cool. You just have to keep the downtime to a minimum. Yeah, of course, Nicky, of course. Isn't that wild? Oh, there's a road there. We can't disrupt the road. All right, slide a piece in underneath it, Jenga style, and then we'll go. Let me see this, Enroy. Is this what you linking what I'm talking about, dude? Yeah. See, here it is. Watch this. It's a prefabricated tunnel, and they're just like. Now, in this particular case, they didn't slide it underneath. They left a temporary bridge over there. But, dude, one big tunnel. Look at that. All right. And then they just backfill up against it, and the inside piece works like a retaining wall. And boom, there you go. Road. New tunnel, new road in one weekend, dude. That's freaking impressive. That's impressive, dude. That's impressive, man. That's cool. Oh, man, I like that. That's, dude. Should be doing stuff like that. That's cool. You see that? Dude. They do stuff like that. That's wild. So, that's the kind of stuff that I'm trying to emulate here. That just... We can't fit a road there. Oh, the hell we can't. The hell we can't build that tunnel there. You see that? That was made like this. Which is just crazy to me. That was absolutely made that way. In fact, that one probably was too. Yeah, Sneaky, I know, man. I know. Dude, we should do better with that. We absolutely should. So, how are we gonna do that with these tracks here? Let me see. First of all, the first thing that I'm going to do is get the height that I'm using for the rail lines over here. So let's get this terrain height by right-clicking, and then let's go back over here and see the height that we have. Okay, so my track height is 2 meters higher than the road surface, for the most part. These topographical lines are in meters, so... We have a height here, 1 meter, 2 meter high. All right, so they're 2 meters higher, so that's about 6 feet. That's not really enough to have the tracks go over and under. So we're gonna have to figure out something here. What I'm kind of trying to avoid is having to dig up the left lanes here. But we might have to make this look right. I mean, I'm already this far as to flattening the entire freaking map. This is what the map looked like before I got my hands on it, and this is what it looks like after. Hey, it's not hollandaise enough, all right? We have to make it more hollandaise, okay? Like hollandaise sauce, all right? So, I'm going to make those tracks. These tracks I'm going to make go, like, I'm going to make them go in the center of the highway and make it look like the tracks were there first. So... Bedford Highway isn't being used right now, so we can... Kind of a shame, because that took me a while to make that. It's okay, we will put a track in its place. Let's just start with basically where the tracks are going to go to. The tracks will diverge right here. and they'll take a left and go into the station. So the first thing I got to do is go in here and make sure that my surface, the deck surface, is good here. And we have to widen it too, because now we have a road, now we have a highway and the train tracks. So we're going to widen this out with the terrain here. What's your favorite shuttle? I'm personally a fan of Challenger. Challenger is my favorite shuttle. And I would say my favorite shuttle name too. Columbia is good though too. I don't like Challenger though just because we lost it. I like Challenger because Challenger was such a big difference over Columbia. Columbia was actually super freaking heavy because they weren't sure if it was going to work, so they over-engineered a lot of things. And Challenger was the first orbiter that was super lightweight. Every subsequent orbiter design, Discovery, Atlantis, Endeavour, are all based off of Challenger's design, not Columbia's. So, Challenger is my favorite. What about you, Griffa? Like, I guarantee you Starship will be the same way, too. They'll have less tiles on Starship, you know, when other variants start flying. Like, there will be less tiles, or heck, some variants might not even have tiles, you know? Or some of them might have lesser tiles. They might be able to get away with stainless steel in some areas, just straight stainless, you know? It'll be cool. I'm really excited about that because Starship is inadvertently continuing my dreams of what the space shuttle could have been. Atlantis? Only because that's the only one you've actually seen. That's fair. 33 missions. Over 126 million miles. Atlantis. Welcome home. It's a great exhibit, dude. I won't play it. But yeah. Alright, so we've widened this out a little bit, and I'm going to make a little bit of a wider approach right here. Stellar, worked at Canaveral in the space program for 8 years, and this hurts to think about again. I know, Stellar, I know. I'm a shuttle fanboy, dude. I'm a shuttle fanboy through and through. Like, I think dude, I think it gets a bad rap because of how the program was managed. That orbiter, external tank SRB combination is literally one of the most Chad tier designs of all time. It does not get better than that thing. And, you know, I think SpaceX will find out. SpaceX will find out that, you know, the way the shuttle had stuff set up was so damn ahead of its time that they'll actually see some shuttle-esque stuff with Starship, dude. Was there like 4 years before the shuttle retired. Yeah. Yeah, man. I love that thing, dude. It's the Chadliest of the Chadliest, like S-tier launch vehicle, like the best of the best. It doesn't get better than that.
Go and throttle up.
Hey, Nova, thanks for gifting the sub. It was just so expensive that politics screwed it. It was the program, man. Everyone's like, oh, the shuttle has design flaws. I'm like, no, it's a really damn good design for what it is. Dude, I've studied a lot of spacecraft design. A lot. That's my hobby, for whatever reason. No, I actually play Kerbal the most here, and I teach people about this kind of stuff. Like, the shuttle is so well thought out, it's like appalling when you read about how smart and how well implemented some of the systems were. It's kind of crazy. Like, they had the foresight for some of this stuff, you know? Yeah, the ice and the foam, dude. I actually know a guy that watches the stream that works on the foam. And he taught me about, you know, cavitation on the foam because of, you know, thermal expansion and contraction, you know. Yeah, that's like one thing I'm not sure you can get around, but damn, dude. I think they had that figured out when they redesigned the forward bipod strut. The forward bipod strut on the SWLT tank design was great. It was perfect. Like, I mean, you're still going to have foam come off here and there, but Bucket, I had a great holiday. I've actually avoided Kerbal because coworkers asking about stuff on it. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. Dude, we went ham with Kerbal 1, dude. What I used to do, and I still kind of do it with Kerbal 2. Kerbal 2 isn't fleshed out completely yet, but if we go into my old screenshots here, I would teach people about systems engineering and how to put an entire space program together. So in Kerbal, I wouldn't just build a rocket and go. I'd build the entire ground service equipment for it and build the rocket and show how they get integrated in real life. there's me putting an upper stage on the on my first stage right there, and then launching the rocket. I built my own high bays, my own ground service equipment, all the transport vehicles involved to show how much it takes to actually get that damn thing onto the launch pad. It's a lot of work. Oh, that's cool, Stellar. Right on. See, this one is built in the style of Slick 41. It's a bridge crane design, except the VIF moves, so it's kind of more like Slick 37B. It's kind of halfway in between. Would post a pic on here, but pretty sure you can't. But yeah, I got you. See that, dude? Yeah. Go through the whole thing, the whole integrated architecture, because it's not just putting a rocket on the launch pad, man. But that's cool, dude. That's cool. It's good to meet you, Stellar. Right on. Got strep throat from the nieces this weekend, so day off. Right on, man. Right on. Got strep. Oh, boy. Sounds like you had a good Easter weekend, man. Alright. Anyway. Yeah. So, yeah. To finish that conversation, Challenger is my favorite. That's my favorite shuttle. And it's not just because we lost it. It's because it's a damn good design. Let's just fix the slope there. I need to weasel a train track underneath here. Alright, so I'm going to get rid of a little bit more of this. And what we need to do is get this track in here. Alright, let's think about this for a second. Anyway, Stellar, thanks for popping in, dude. Thanks for sharing that stuff with me, dude. I know you don't need to talk about that stuff, but yeah, I appreciate it, brother. All right. 86 is the year you're born, right on. Challenger all the way. Been the Memorial in Arlington. Yeah, 3-speed, my guy. Everybody that's a space fan should go see that. Should go see Arlington just because of the Challenger in Columbia 7, Apollo 1-3, and President Kennedy. Yeah, I tend to lurk because people are idiots and just think it's a mission to challenge you on anything. It's an uphill battle at times, dude, but hey, people are just excited about it. That's how I look at it, man. People just excited. But one thing that I try to teach is to slow your roll, dude, because going like this, you know, like, if you try to fire it off rapidly, that's how stuff blows up. I try to not do that. But yeah, right on, man. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. That and coffee. Coffee helps me with that.
Discovery,
Seeing all the possible shuttles that you can see. Right on, man. Hey, Dad Joke gifted you a sub. Right on, dude. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I realize how groundbreaking Challenger is. Challenger is Falcon 9 1.1 Nova to Columbia's Falcon 9 1.0. It's a big difference. A big difference. People should consider how they don't know anything. That's Stellar. That's what I try to teach, dude. That's what I try to tell people. Like, with rockets, you got to slow your roll. If you don't slow your roll, someone's gonna get hurt. Like in an explosion or hurt integrating a piece of equipment. Like you got to be, yeah, dude. Exactly. You got to be careful with that stuff. You have to sit there, and it takes a lot of thinking. You have to sit there and you think about it. It's like playing a chess game, you know. And the more it's so weird because it's so self-defeating. The more you think you know, the less you actually know, right? It's some real Dunning-Kruger stuff. But that's how it is, man. That's how you got to go about thinking about rockets. That's the whole point. Assume you don't know the variables. That's what I try to do, dude. Yep, that's what I'm trying to teach in here. And don't get me wrong. It's like I said, people are just excited about it, brother. I get that. Oh, I absolutely get it. I was there, dude. I was younger. Like, I totally get it. People are super pumped about this. And that's, you know what? That's good. That's great. That's great. You know, even like SpaceX, for instance, dude. Look at how slow they're how slow they're going with Starship. Everyone's like, oh, the Starship will fly in 2018, 2019. No, when you get into super heavy launch vehicles, one does not simply engineer one in like a half decade. That's not how that works. I mean, don't get me wrong, SpaceX is going quite fast for what it is, but yeah, it doesn't really, gotta be careful with this stuff. That's something I've learned, man. You learn that over time. You try to go fast, it's just gonna blow up. You're gonna miss something, and you don't want to miss something. Alright, so I'm engineering this new train line in here like that. There we go. That's good. That's a little bit of a better grade right there. So just because this cell right here is halfway off the map, I'm just going to use the move it tool here to get that right. There we go. Maybe if an LV costs like 2,200 bucks. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Yep. Actually, Stellar, what I want to try to get into is trying to do some high-powered rocketry stuff, you know, within the confines of like ITAR and whatnot. To show people, like, even a small launch vehicle, dude, even something tiny, takes time. There we go. All right, so we have to go under this right here, but we have to go over this. If human rated, double that. Indeed. Yep. My guy. That's right, dude. That's right. You want to even touch ITAR regs? Like, I gotta be sure I'm not showing, like, something that's gonna get me in trouble, dude. That's all. I'm actually super freaking careful about that. I don't need people knocking on my door, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can, like, the thing is, like, you can go make high-powered rockets. That's fine. You can do that stuff, but you got to go through the proper channels. That's more or less what I'm trying to show. And then try to show, like, dude, even building a 10,000 foot high-powered rocket, so just something that's designed to go up to 10,000 feet and come back down. That's still hard. That's really difficult. You know? Yeah, Pascal. Yeah, Pascal, indeed. Yep, you got it. I'm gonna go for an L3 certification so I can make whatever I want for the most part. There you go. There you go. I think we might be able to make the right grade here if we do something like this, but see, building a cross like this is going to be a little bit difficult. Okay. Okay. See, we have the terrain up here, but I have this stupid thing. We might need to make a temp bridge here. Dad joke, right? Like, every job gives us ITAR EAR reg training, but I'm fairly sure 1/3 of the people in them don't understand them. Dude, I've seen... Stellar, I've seen the Air Force Twitter account post stuff that they absolutely shouldn't. And you know what, dude? I'm not going to say what and where. I didn't bring it up. I've only brought it up like once, and then I realized if you bring it up, everybody knows what they're looking for, right? So, I've been hush-hush about it for a long time. But I see them post stuff regularly, and I'm like... That's nice. Not showing that on stream. Okay. What's that, W? Oh, man. I don't want to show... I'm not showing that on stream, not because it's ITAR, but because I don't want to... People got hurt on that, and I'm not showing that. Anyway, stay in the loop with the rocket industry. You stay in the loop with the rocket industry. Flew experimentals at NASA for a while and did launch meteorology, command destruct, and such. That's cool, Stellar. Right on. That's cool, man. That's cool, dude. Now I do flight testing for a major aviation company. Dude, that's even cooler. All right. Alright, that's how that kind of wanted to come in like that. Meh, it's a paycheck, but nice to chat with others that have similar passions. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I got you, man, I got you. You know, I might construct a temporary bridge here. That just goes up and over. There's really not a lot of space to do that. Thanks for recommending Flying Fabio. Watching him now. Yeah, Kinsythe, absolutely. Yeah, there we go. Get a little bit of upward movement right there.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Hey, Stellar, you didn't need to do that, man. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep fighting the good fight on the front lines here. It's,
Discovery, go at
a lot of
throttle.
work, but it's rewarding. Thanks, man. Be good, dude. I come to haunt you. Still no SpaceX job. No? Not right now. What's going on? How you doing, Joe? Okay, where does the grade that I put on the highway start? It starts right there. Okay, so what we can do here... Honestly, I'd avoid a SpaceX job. It's a lot of work. Your work-life balance is going to get thrown completely to the wayside. Alright. So what we're going to do is, I'm going to go under one of these, right? And then we'll make the road go around. And we'll tunnel. We'll tunnel under the Carroll Highway, right there. Because that road is active. I don't have a hookup back for that road over there. I think I cut it. I think I severed it on the other side. Oh, no, I didn't. It's just a meetup. Okay. I didn't sever it just yet. Yeah, okay. 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 So what I'm trying to do, dudes, just in case anybody's wondering. See this highway? That highway is in the way for how I want the city to go. So I'm building out a new highway over here. And the reason why this intersection looks like a jumbled mess is because I'm building a new intersection while keeping the old one active. I don't really like pausing the game and demolishing an entire intersection and rebuilding it, because that's not how real cities do it. You know, you can't just shut down an entire major artery for your city for a couple of months, then your city will die. That's not really how that works. So I kind of use that as a little bit of a mini game when I play cities to figure out, you know, how to build, and to figure out like a different way and different, you know, cool ways to build things, right? And what's cool about it is that it makes you think about building the intersection differently than you would if you just demolished everything. I don't know if you guys have played cities, but if, you ever been playing and, you know, you do something like that and you just build a new intersection and it just looks really plain Jane. It doesn't really look like it has character or anything. Or you just go to build a city and it just ends up being grids. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with grid cities and stuff, but part of the reason why real cities have this really organic look to them is because that's what they're doing most of the time. Like, once again, I'll take this highway, for instance, outside of Amsterdam. The highway is flanked, the railroad tracks are flanked on either side by the highway. And the reason here is because they had to build around the tracks. The tracks were there way before that. But the crazy part about that is that the canals were there before everything. Because boats, we had canals before we had trains, before we had cars. So that gives you a really organic look here. It looks right. That looks correct. Because the canal was there before anything else. And then the tracks went over the canal. And then they needed a right of way for the automobile. So the roads go over the canal next to the tracks. They follow the same line. See what I'm talking about? That's the kind of stuff that you have to, if you're playing cities and you're like, oh man, why does my city always look so plain? That's it. Build around what you're already building. Don't demolish things. Don't just demolish an entire intersection. Build the temporary roads out and then build around your temp roads. It'll make it look much more realistic, I guess. You're a Amsterdam. Add a ramp. Future-proofing your city and infrastructure. I like it. Yeah, Surrey, how I go about urban design, and I'm not a civil engineer by any means. How I go about with my designs in cities, I mean, I'm trying to build this one to look like Amsterdam, but Amsterdam coincidentally kind of does what I'm talking about. I don't think we should have all walking cities. I think all walking cities is stupid. I think all car cities are stupid as well. We get a lot of that where I'm from, right? I don't think we should go one way or the other. I think the best way to lower overall, like to make a city that functions is to use everything where it makes sense, right? So use a train where it makes sense. Trains are good for medium distances, moving a lot of people. For short distances, medium distances, cars, bikes, walking, and rapid transit. So you see rapid transit a lot in the inner city. That's what you want. That's correct. That's where that should be used. Now, in the case of Amsterdam, right? You have these city taxis. Those are good for short to medium distances as well. It's basically a subway that floats. Those Vista shuttle thingamajiggers, these things right here. Those are good too. I like how, what really blew me away about the Netherlands is that they use every single form of transportation where it makes sense. I like that. It's not just all trains. It's not just all bike paths. It's not all cars. It's everything. Use everything to your advantage. I think that's a good way to do it. A real good way to do it. They have boats, they have trains, they have bikes, they have buses, they have planes, everything. Everything gets used where it makes sense. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a really good way to build. Hey, Alucard. No, those are tourist boats? Yeah, whatever. The Gratchen boats are tourist stuff? Okay, scratch the boats from that, but you get the idea. I mean, you guys would know more than I do. I thought they were ferries that move people back and forth, but I guess they're tourist boats, so scratch what I said about the tourist boats. Netherlands has about 18 million inhabitants, but we got 21 million bikes. Dude, the bike lanes are actually really cool. That's a really smart idea. But it has to be implemented right. Like, I think you guys got it implemented pretty well. I'll admit, though, trying to cross right here is a nightmare. Because you not only do you, like in the US, you just have to worry about cars and trucks. This, you got to worry about cars, trucks, trains, and bikes trying to cross that crosswalk. It's a little bit of a choke point. But once again, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. But seriously, trying to cross that is really difficult. There's a car lane, there's trains, and then there's bikes right after that. It's like, That's why there's traffic lights. Yeah. I got you. I'm just being, just taking the piss a little bit. No, you're wrong. Traffic lights here are smart. I was just in Rotterdam and there was no traffic. There was more bike traffic than car traffic during rush hour. Yeah, Rotterdam tends to be a little bit more modern than Amsterdam does. From what I understand, they had the reset button pressed for them in 1942. Yeah, so it's a little more modern than Amsterdam would be. Yeah. They didn't press the reset button. They had it pressed for them, which... Who knew? 1933 to 1945 was not a high point in history. Oh. Do you want the worst modern city design in Europe? Paris. What reset button are you talking about? Maybe you should go read the history of the Netherlands. I don't want to talk about that here. Was it 40? I think it was 40, yeah. Yeah. It's messed up. But anyway. Alright, so we're going to make a tunnel under the Carroll Highway here. So I need to remake the slope here. And I want the slope to go down to basically there. So we need to make a low point right here for the tracks. There's our low point, and now we need to make the slope for the train tracks. So, excuse me. On a side note, fellas, train tracks, if you want to build realistic looking train lines, there's two kind of big rules to abide by. And now keep in mind, this is for regular trains, like above ground regular trains, not like light rail or trams or anything. Trains don't like going around corners, and they really don't like going up hills. That's a good thing to understand. When you go to build, make the tracks as straight as possible and don't make them go up hills. And if they do go up hills, make it a really, really, really shallow thing. Trains aren't built like a roller coaster. They don't like going up hills because it's a metal wheel on a metal track. That creates really low rolling resistance, right? So what does that mean? Rolling resistance works for and against trains. You don't get much traction because metal on metal doesn't give you a lot of traction. Unlike a car, which does give you a lot of traction. So cars can go up hills a little bit easier than trains can, right? Trains can, they struggle to go up hills, but because it's a metal on metal wheel and you don't have much traction, once the train starts going, it's really easy to keep it at speed because you have very low resistance. Gravity is basically, because you have low traction, because gravity's pushing down metal wheel on a metal track, you can just kind of keep rolling. Trains can roll for a really long time. A roller coaster, believe it or not, is a good case of that. All you need is one hill and you go through the entire roller coaster, right? But, I mean, roller coasters are kind of polyurethane wheels nowadays on rubber, but that does, whatever. You get the idea. So basically, make the train tracks really not very steep. Don't make the inclines for your tracks super steep. Now, I kind of have to, with this intersection here, because we're up on a hill, I kind of have to make an artificial incline here because the edge of the map is at a high point. So, and technically where I want the terrain to be is down here. Now, don't get me wrong, that's not much of a difference there, and I can blend it to make it look right, but yeah, I really, you wouldn't really see something like this in the Netherlands because it's mostly flat. It's mostly flat. It's like Florida. Don't take that the wrong way, fellas. I'm talking geographically. There we go. Alright, so now we take the train line and we make it go down to our flat point here. And see, that doesn't look very steep. That's actually, the crazy part about that is that for a train, that's actually really steep. It doesn't look like it. That is a very steep grade. That's like a 10% grade. That's really dangerous for trains, to be honest with you. Diesel locomotives being more efficient than electric buses says a lot of steel on steel. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Amsterdam, Utrecht have it older cities, and Den Haag and Rotterdam are the more modern cities. Yeah, W, I can kind of see why that's the case. I can kind of see why these cities down here tend to be a little bit more modern. It has, you know, like I said, it's something to do with... See what I'm talking about right here? See what I mean? That line. If we draw a line from here to there, but you don't want to go. You can't be a straight line, right? Because of right here. See, yeah. See that? Yeah, that yeah. That should tell you everything you need to know. I think I saw some steep rail in Amsterdam, but I guess it was for light rail. Light rail's a little bit different animal. So like the trams can go around corners and they can go up hills. It's not really that big of a deal. That actually might be a little bit too much. Or not, it might not be enough, dudes. I'm not sure we can make a tunnel going through here. Let's try. Okay. Let's flatten the terrain here and then give ourselves a little bit of a flat area for the right of way for the tracks. Because the tracks now the tracks need to go up. They need to come back up. So that's a little bit of a not sharp enough corner. So it does register that going underneath, which is good. Oh, excellent. Yeah, we can make that work. It looks like the track might go down a little bit. So, interesting thing in cities, dudes. You know how I said, like, train tracks don't like going up and down hills and around corners and stuff? The same thing goes for cars. Cars actually slow down when they go around corners. So the straighter and like less inclines that you can make your highways in cities, the better. Your traffic will actually flow better. True story. I assume that much less mass helps with the traction issue in terms of light rail. Yeah, exactly. They're not very heavy. And keep in mind, some light rail mob slayer uses rubber wheels. Yeah. Like they have rubber liner around the wheel. Like, think like a tank tread almost. It really depends, dude. But yeah, they can go up hills a little bit better. But yeah, with like a big passenger train, yeah, they don't like going up hills very much. I might need to modify the road a little bit. But then again, looks okay. I just gotta make this not look like poo-poo. But yeah, the Carroll Highway is operational, dude, so I don't want to mess with it too much. Yeah, see, this actually for a train is super dangerous. You go down a hill and then it turns in the tunnel, and that's a really sharp corner for a train. That's a really sharp turn. It doesn't seem like it, but think about like a couple thousand tons of steel coming down this hill, gaining all that momentum from the hill and then taking a corner. This turn is super dangerous. Yeah, that would be very dangerous in real life. Hey, Raz, what's going on? What's the game? City Skylines. It's a city simulator. Or city building simulator. I'm building out a city that's kind of built in the style, like a Dutch style, I guess. It's supposed to be like Amsterdam or Rotterdam or something like that. And what I'm working on is getting my train tracks in because, you know, a thing about like cities in Europe, they rely heavily on passenger trains. So we're trying to get our passenger train lines done right. Hey, Doom, what's going on? Created a death tunnel. Nice. Dude, I'm not sure I'm about this life, to be honest with you. Let me see something. So, that's the minimum grade that we need to get underneath this bridge. What does that grade look like over here? It's only a couple meters higher. Okay. And I can't delete that toll booth. That's like a vital lifeline. I can't get rid of this road right now. Unless I built a new one, but... That's cool you're from the EU. Right on, Raz. Yep. I'm trying to think if there's any other better way to do this. I mean, this isn't bad. This will work. But it seems kind of sandwiched in there, and I'm not sure I like that. Can you just make it go out of the train tunnel further? We could always build the tracks to come out on this side of the road, on the side of the road, but I was trying to... What I really was trying to aim for is... What I was trying to aim for is this highway that's near the center of Amsterdam, with the highway on either sides of the tracks. This is what I was trying to make it look like. So the highway that I'm working on is an outlier highway. Something I noticed about Amsterdam, there's no highways that go into the city. The highways go around it. And the rest is just roads that form the city center, right? You can see the highways, if we turn on, here, let's just turn on roads. See what I'm talking about? The highway actually goes around the entire city, and then there are some bigger roads that go into the city center, but there's no highway that goes into the direct center of the city. The closest one would be S116 right there. That's the closest one. And even then, that highway kind of stops once you get into the city center, and it goes into the city center through a man-made tunnel, which is fine. That's okay. Like, if you want to go north out of the city, S116 is the way to go. Like if you're in center right here. That's most of Europe? Yeah, I got you. So what I'm trying to do is build the outlier, this kind of outlying road. Like, see, it's the A4 here and then the A10, right? Good name. As an American, I appreciate A10s. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Yeah. I mean, you could just keep making concentric ring roads. That's fine. What's the ones that are around London? The big one. Is it the M1, M2, something like that? I forget the name, dude. Like, London's kind of like that. M25? Yeah, there you go. Dude. Yeah, there's the M1 right there. M25. Dude, frick that. That's a big beltway, man. What's the circumference, or not the circumference, what's the diameter of that beltway, give or take? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Moscow has a pretty good concentric ring design, dude. Yeah, Moscow does the same thing. See? Yeah, that's like kind of ideally what you need, that hub and spoke design right there. Dude, the 495 in DC, dad joke, sucks. I hate that road. I hate that road so much, dude. I always get stuck in traffic there. And I'm not even from there. Dude, 495 in DC is a freaking nightmare. They did make the train go through the center of the road, though, which is actually kind of cool. That's my only solace, is that I can see trains drive when I'm stuck in traffic. Yeah, see, this is what I'm trying to build like. I want to make it look like the tracks were there first. But then again, if I make it look like the tracks were there first, we might need to... Yeah. Opinion on the fall of commercial hovercraft between France and England. Would you like to see it back? The channel pretty much makes that useless. Yeah, Malone, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think I need to redo some of these temp roads. So let's come up with a more finalized solution for what this intersection is going to look like. So if we take a look here, we have this road, but then there's a connecting road here. So we're going to need an intersection here in some way, shape, or form. Wait a minute. Oh, the road's going downhill and it hits a crest right here. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, this is a hard logic problem to solve. That, and we have such a just disgusting amount of terrain difference between this height and where the road actually is. We're talking about 10, 20, almost 30 meter difference there. But that could work to our advantage if we're building an intersection. Yeah, it could work very much to our advantage. What's the latest with Starship 04? 17th, dude, I think. You know what? I don't entirely mind the crazy corner. We might be able to fix it later. Yeah, I might be able to make that look nicer later. So that's probably what I'm going to do. So let's keep going with the tracks, because where I'm at right now is like, oh, if I build out the tracks, then building this intersection around the tracks later is going to be a pain in the butt. So maybe I should build the intersection. Okay, so if we build the intersection, building the tracks around the intersection later is going to be a pain in the butt. See, it's kind of like well, if I build this, that's going to be tough, and if I build that, this is going to be tough. You know what I mean? It's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. But since the design here that we're going for is train tracks first, because trains came before cars technically, right? In history, like, we'll build the tracks first. I think that's the right move. So let's build out the tracks, and then we'll build the road around it later.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Right when I figure out what I want to do. Hey, Faz, what's going on? Right when I figure out what I want to get done. Like clockwork. I hit a quick save, dude, just in case. Wait, did you say that'll shake up my plan? It'll shake up my plans. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to load up my soil availability by leveling this terrain that already needs to be leveled. Right? We're going to load it up. Get our terrain availability to the max. Okay, there we go. All right, bring it on, Earthquake. Where is it? Well, that's really convenient.
An earthquake is occurring.
No, it's not.
Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Bro, I don't need any of your crap, okay? I don't need any of that. No. An earthquake is not occurring, okay? No, look at, oh, geez, man. It's almost like it's not even there. But this actually might end up working in our favor, you know? Now that I'm kind of thinking about it. It actually might end up working in our favor because we need to direct these roads anyway. Hey, Strikeonic, 16-month resub. Thanks, dude. Alright, so let's, first of all, repair what we got. There we go. Alright, so that's up and running again. Yeah, I know, Malone, right? Yeah, of course it goes right there. See, what I'm planning to eventually do, fellas, just to reiterate, is get rid of this highway. I'm building a new one here. That's more what I need. This highway I don't necessarily want right here. Oh, building collapsed. And I want to build this new highway to kind of go around my city center. Let me, you know, maybe we don't exactly need to make the tracks in this part go with the highway. Let me just look at other parts of the city. So in other parts of the city, the tracks actually run kind of parallel to the road. Like, you can tell that this was here first because the canals go around the tracks. That's not necessarily the case with the roads. Like, they built the canals around the tracks. See that? So the boats and the trains could move supply around easily. And then they built the road after. Just kind of parallel to it. Parallel design might be easier for us to get done here. But I do like the tracks going through the road. I think that looks neat. And keep in mind, all these trees and hills aren't going to be here eventually. Also, screw you, Earthquake. Told you I didn't want you around. Yeah, you know what? Let's roll with the tracks. Let's do it. Alright, so I want my train track height. The train track height is actually a little bit higher than the road, and that's going to work to our advantage over here. So we want to get height for the tracks, and the height needs to be right there. So we need to build out a slope from there to there. So let's flatten that area, flatten this area out where the tracks come out, and then right click on the slope right there, and then start the slope right here. Yeah, I'm okay with this. It'll be fine for now. But we just gotta make the other road kind of go around it. Now let me make the right of way for that road.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Okay, I'm gonna have to redo the radius of this curve right here. Hey, Paco! What's up, man? 66 months. Appreciate it, dude. See, now it looks like the road, this actually ended up coming out okay. It looks like the road was built around the tracks. See how the road spreads? That's exactly what we want. And then, you know, maybe down the road, when I redo this intersection, we can kind of plant the tracks on a less of a death curve right there. But then again, maybe that curve needed to be there, you know? Okay, so what we'll do now is we'll go in here like this. Oh, there's some leftover footpath right there. I use footpaths to make right-of-ways. Like, I use it to kind of plan out where the roads are going to end up. And so what I'm going to do here is make sure that, you know, actually, hang on, where do I have the train leveled out to? Okay, cool. Thanks, past me. I have it leveled out to where the road gets straight. It's important to make sure, like, I don't need to make the tracks following the radius of the road, the radius of the corner of the road exactly. They shouldn't follow it exactly, because if they followed it exactly, they would be the same form of transportation. Now, don't get me wrong, there are newer planned cities that do, you know, have tracks follow the right radius and stuff, but I think to make it look like it's, you know, it was built at different times, the radius of the road and the track they don't need to be exactly the same, but actually that came out pretty damn close. Nice. Cool. That actually came out pretty good. But you don't need to get it perfect, dudes. It doesn't need to be exact. More steel! More! More! More!
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yeah. Following through with that, the death curve actually probably was the right move. Alright. Let's go get more reference here. So, once again, in this scenario, the road ends up going underneath the tracks. That's fine. Most of the roads in the Netherlands seem to be upraised on mounds. And if I had to guess, it's just a big guess, the tracks are built the same way too. There's a couple of reasons why you'd want to elevate the line like this. First of all, it's for the first reason that we talked about with tracks. Try to keep it as level as possible. Second of all, if the place floods, you don't want your rail lines flooding too. So if it floods, it's going to flood around the tracks and not in them. Like, you don't want to wash away your railroad tracks because that's your vital lifeline. Same thing with the roads. Yeah. They do that. That's not just the Netherlands. A lot of places do that. Once again, Florida, similar geographic problems. The roads are all raised up off the ground. There's a third and fourth reason why you want to do this. The third reason is that with the road elevated like this, or tracks elevated, noise pollution is at a low. Because if you're down here, believe it or not, if you're down here and the train's up there, well, sound radiates hemispherically, right? And because it's up on an elevated mound like this, it'll radiate out this way and you literally won't hear it. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're still going to hear something down there because some of how the sound kind of goes out, it goes out basically in all directions. Some of it will go down there, but for the most part, noise pollution is good. You keep the tracks high and keep people's houses low. And then the fourth one is doing that gives you a little bit of a natural buffer so you can put trees in. If you look, there's a residential area over here, and look at the line of trees between the tracks and the road. Trees are a natural noise barrier. And also, trees, good for you, breathing and stuff. See, same thing right here. There's a tree row between the highway and these residential areas. Well, looks like they got farms over here, but you get the idea. Yeah, raising highways is good. Everyone does that. That's not raising highways and railroad lines. That's not just the Netherlands. All of Europe does that. The US does that. China does that. Every civilized nation does that because that's a better way to do it. You don't want to flood your lifelines or something, right? See, even parts right here, the tracks are all elevated. Everything is elevated because in the case of the Netherlands, if it floods, you're screwed. You are screwed. How can you go and rescue people when there's literally no way for trucks and ambulances to get there unless you have a boat ambulance lying around? And don't get me wrong, from what I understand, looking at the Dutch people, they seem pretty prepared. I bet you they do, but yeah. We got to keep everything raised up. So right here, I'm going to get my footpath tool out and we'll use kind of the night vision mode. We need to connect our train lines right there. So actually we could change the radius of this a little ways. Let me just make this footpath over here. Obviously, there's, hold on. There's a road and stuff in the way. So I'm going to go into anarchy mode. And what I'm going to do see, I have a line that's kind of marking the right of way. And what I think we should do now is radius this corner right here. We should radius the corner to get it to line up with this. That's going to be a little difficult. A lot of the B roads in Japan don't have a crown. Freaking 2 tracks of puddle when it rained from the weight of the trucks deforming the flat concrete. Rip. So now I have kind of the right of way for the tracks. And the tracks are going to need to basically go around a pretty tight corner right there. Cool. Alright. We can make them diverge here. Alright, so now I'm going to get my terrain height here. Right click. Then we're going to set our terrain height and make it go this way. There we go. Respect the terrain. Something like that. Or something like that. So see the radius? I didn't get the radius exactly right with the terrain conformation. So let's just fill in all over here. Make sure that comes in correct. And now I know what people are going to ask. Well, okay, what about the highway? If the tracks diverge from the highway here, how are you going to do the highway? Well, I'm going to build the tracks first, right? And then we'll figure out the highway. Because that's pretty much how that played out in real life. Yeah, see, I still have some pieces of terrain. I think this is marking sea level. Approximate. Notice that my entire city is at sea level. Just like the real one. I built it that way on purpose. That's why we had so much problems with our water sources, because our water sources are above the ground height of the actual city, which is literally what the real city has to deal with. You gotta respect the topography. Yes. Precisely. Precisely, Snecky. Fergs, how you doing, man? It's Monday. Are you ready to develop something? Developers? Vin? What's going on, man? Developers. Yes! Who said sit down? Oh, we're developing that land, man. Get up! It's still funny, dude. That's never not gonna be funny. I'm sorry. It's never not gonna be funny. It's freaking hilarious. So any flooding yet? No, not today. I think I got a handle on things. I think. Yeah, the practical engineering thing. Yeah. Chad had to help me on that one, dad joke. I couldn't figure out for the life of me. But the reality of the situation is that my entire city is below sea level. So if we try to expand a water source that's above the height of the city, the water source will just keep infinitely producing water until the whole city is underwater. Yeah. Oops. Pretty sure that's a good way to not get reelected when you're, in office. Like, for being the mayor. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is basically build out a radius here for this road. So, right around here is where the road deck ends up being, right? And because I had the because I had the tracks diverge, we can go back to this height right here. But then again, maybe you know what? Maybe we'll put this one at a different height. Screw it. Doesn't matter. Right? So, let's go over here like this and build out something like that. All right? Now what we need to do is connect the radii here. Or you know what I'm trying to say. Make a new radius, not connect the radii. That's not how that works. Now what I gotta do is I'm gonna hit anarchy mode and let those two kind of cross each other right there. Now you would never want this in real life. That would be bad. Yeah. Have a level crossing on a highway. That's how people die. But that does show us the radius of the road right here that we're looking for. And it looks like some of this road isn't perfectly lined correctly. We can tighten this up and make it look a little bit better, I think. Random question. Why doesn't NASA make windshield wipers for the solar panels on Mars? Static electricity is what's holding the dust to them, Violent, not wind. There's not really much wind on Mars. Okay, so now we have our convergence point right here. So that's the radius for the tracks that I want. That's the radius for the highway road that we want. Now we got to make them go over each other. So what I'll do, obviously take the highway thing there, and it made a little bit of a bridge, and that's okay. That's fine. We'll use the slope tool with Move It to figure this out. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Let's just make it go all the way up there. Yeah, there we go. So slope that. There we go. Now, once again, roads are the same way as trains. Not like highways are the same thing as trains, but not nearly to like the crazy extent. Highways, cars don't generally like going up hills. The flatter and straighter that you can keep your highways, the faster the traffic will move. But with that being said, cars can go up a hill that a train absolutely cannot. So now what I'm going to do is go in here and just make a little bit of a slope tool. Just so it doesn't make a bridge by accident. And we can complete the radius right there, and then, well, what we got to do is flip these around. But see, that doesn't look like the other side there, so let's go down here like this, and then go here, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, and then we'll go into the Move It tool and use the slope again. See, now we're talking. Now that's a nice clean radius. And now what we can do is take the tracks, right? We got to make them go up on a bridge here. All right, so I'm going to have to do this kind of by hand here. Okay. That's, okay for now. It's gonna need some modifications there. But that's the gist of what we want right here. So, height snap that, and now let's see where we're going wrong. I hate it. Yeah, I hate it. Yeah, that looks terrible. Yeah, I'm thinking making the road a tunnel is the right move here. That's fine. We can do that way. Thanks. I hate it. Yeah, tunnel style underneath there is, yeah, that's what we gotta do. That looks really bad, to be honest with you. That looks terrible. Okay. All right, so flatten this out, and then we got to make a tunnel, good tunnel entrance over here. There we go. All right, so let's take the road. Yeah, that's the way to do that. Okay, cool.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, J-Speed. 97 months, dude. Oh, hey, no, I need underground view. Height match that, and then this cell needs to be pulled back a little ways. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Is decompiling legal? I don't... What? Wait. I don't know. I don't know. What do you... Wait, does that... Okay, Marcel, you confused me. Does that have anything to do with what we're working on right now? I don't understand the context of what's going on. Wrong chat. You tagged me, though. Is it? I don't know enough about what you're talking about to be able to answer one way or the other. Oh, I had segment snap off. I was like, why did that do that? Hey, Battle, what's going on? Louiso, how you doing? There we go. That's why that didn't look right. It wasn't feeding into the radius of the curve correctly. Yeah, putting in a retaining wall mod that doesn't... Putting in something in here that doesn't look like that would be super useful. I wish we had a thinner wall to be able to put in there, but... Because, yeah, that looks a little bit strange. You could say it looks a little sus. Yeah, I said it. Be quiet. I'm not proud of it. No, Pew, I don't. A little sus. Alright, so notice that I built another track. I built a split track that goes in here. That goes in between the roads. That diverges from the rest of the train. There, from the main line that goes in. We have a split. I split it just because we could. Yeah, just because we could pretty much get away with that. That's not that big of a deal. In fact, I might end up putting two tracks in there. But let's go from like right here and let's see if we can line up two tracks in between here. I'm gonna turn segment snap off on the move it tool. That's not what I meant to do.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
That is what I meant to do. 4-track wide right there. That looks pretty good, man. Can we just move it out so the catenaries are aligned? Yeah, that's not bad. Anti-Saint, what's going on, man? 71 months. The split on the tracks needs to actually go a little bit further here. A little further. A little further. Network multi-tool might help you there. Oh, thank you. It's daytime here. Let's zoom out so we can see our progress here. Yeah, I like that. The road going underneath like that. This looks real good. Once again, I just wish we had some kind of brick retaining wall right here that we could put in. But I'm sure there's something like that on the workshop, but I don't want to get too intrusive with this stuff. Like I don't want to mod cities out to the point where it doesn't look like cities anymore. It's kind of one thing that kind of a rule that I have. All right, Pew. Yeah, officer, I'm kind of hoping that. Kind of hoping we could do something like that. That would be pretty sweet. Okay, so what I'll do over here is... Actually, I'm not sure we'll be able to do 2 lines in there, so I'll just stick to 1 for now. And what I'll do is I'll build this road back this way. Yeah, that's going to be super difficult to get another line in there. I mean, it's doable, but, yeah, alright. I'm just going to hold off on that and just make that a siding for now. Just gonna remake the radius here. There we go. But yeah, okay. Okay, height match that. There we go. And then we'll use the slope tool with yeah, that's nope, not what I want. And then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, and then slope it. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll put the train track through there or not. I'll just leave that there so it's there so I know. We won't do anything with it right now. Let's focus on the tracks that go this way. When does Cities 2 come out? We don't have a release date on it yet. Okay, let's quick save. That's good progress right there. I like this. It came out pretty nice. Yeah, it looks good. When will then be now? Oh, soon. Yeah. Cool. This looks good. All right. Time for more reference. We're gonna need to do something like this. Okay, all right, okay. I see what's going on in here. It's crazy. This goes from a causeway, like it goes from an elevated road on dirt to a bridge over a canal to a causeway that's straight up on water, down to reclaimed land with a road going underneath it, and then goes into a tunnel, and then goes under the main North Sea Canal, and then pops out over here. Tunnel pops out, surrounded by water, and it goes up over another road and goes out. See that? That's crazy, dude. That's a nuts piece of engineering right there. Especially how the freaking on-ramps are halfway in the water. Have you ever seen a highway intersection that's halfway on water? That's pretty cool. That's neat, man. That's really interesting engineering. Alright, so we got this road pretty much figured out. Now what we really need to do... We really want to connect the train tracks in. But if we connect the train tracks in, we got to get rid of this highway. This is the original highway, and that highway is the only connection into the city right now. So we got to come up with our own connection into the city. And that starts with building something off of my new highway here. Are those breaks in the main waterway to stop the boat? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. The shallow water, you could actually see the shallow water, Officer Wolf. See it right there? There's shallow water right here. The last thing you really want is your boat running aground on a tunnel. That would be catastrophically bad. So yeah, there's a guardrail, so to speak, for boats here. And it's all over the place. It's so you don't run into bridge abutments and whatnot. And then, same kind of deal with the locks right here. So the North Sea Canal, right? This is all artificial right here, dude. See all this right here? This is all artificial. That's not... This was all made by people. You could tell because of how it looks like a road. See how it's radiused and it's nice and straight for boats? It's basically a highway for boats. The old canal, if you look right here, see? That's where the canal used to go. Zij Canal? Or whatever? I'm probably not saying that right. The canal into Amsterdam used to go up here, using pretty much existing waterways, and it used to pop out up here. Like, if you wanted to get to Amsterdam, that's the way you'd go. Like, via boat. Or you could go around here. That's actually quicker. So, yeah, this is all artificial, which is interesting. I mean, most of this is artificial, but you get the idea. I'm actually trying to figure out the locks right here. Why are there locks here, but not locks over here? Is this canal literally not connected? It isn't. There's an artificial dike right there. I see it. Oh, interesting. And there's a dam right there. And then there's another dam right there. See this? See this road right here? That road is following a natural barrier. This is actually at a higher sea level, or a higher water level than this. I mean, which is not something we didn't know. We knew that a lot of this was below it, but if you see it right there, there's an artificial wall right there. This is actually at a higher height right here. The Ridge Canal is higher than the water that's next to it. I can actually tell Aqualex from right here, looking right at this. Look. See? Interesting. That's why there's locks right here, and I was like, wait a minute, if there's locks right here, there's got to be locks following this canal, but there isn't. It looks like that canal is kind of connected, but this canal right here is not connected to anything. It's not connected to this area. It goes down this way, and that's all artificial. Right, and anytime it does have a connection point, there's another set of locks. Interesting. Huh. That's weird. Pronounced Idge is pronounced A. Oh, okay, so that would be... Rankanal? Rankanal?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Interesting. Interesting. I don't think we can really make locks, so we can't really do something like that. Strangely enough. Alright, well, let's get the right of way for our train tracks going here. We'll get it as best as we can with the highways there. Trying to see if we can place down lights. What I used to do back in the day was take airport lights and place them all down everywhere so we could see what we're doing. But I guess with the, I used to have a mod that could do that, but I guess not anymore. There we go. Once again, this highway won't be here, so we'll, yeah, we're gonna get rid of it eventually. So that's why I'm digging all the terrain out around it. We're gonna make right away for our train tracks. Alright, I almost got him pointed right at the station. Does the base game not have a glow cursor radius option? You know what, Panderific? I think it might. I seem to recall that, but maybe I shut it off or something? No. Gameplay. Yeah, I think you're right. It might, dude. Mouse light intensity during night. Let's turn that all the way up. Oh. That's kind of useful. Not really what I'm... It's not really a lot, dude. Yeah. I really wish we had our lights. Street lights, but it's okay. Maybe we could get the highway lamp somehow. Let's go over here. Light. Lamp. Post. Nope. Yeah. I love lamp. Dude, me too. Yeah, Sneaky. I searched it by light, and I don't... Maybe a stadium light? The stadium light kind of does it. Nature Reserve, street light, zoo street light. Skylight. That's probably the closest thing to what we have. I wouldn't mind placing a bunch of these down, because they look like work lights anyway. Just so you guys can see, because, yeah. I don't know, man. The darkness, building dark in this game really didn't bother me until I watched a little while back. I forget who I was watching. I was watching someone play Cities, and I'm like, I can't see anything. That's ridiculous. And then that's when I started noticing it. I'm like, oh, no. And now I'm like, Pandora's box is open. I'm like, oh no, we gotta fix that. That can't be like that. The stadium lights seem to be doing the trick. I liked the airport lights. They were super bright and you could see everything. But that definitely works. Yeah, it must be. I don't like doing that. I like doing this. This is cool. I'd much rather build work lights. That's how that's how they do it in real life. You know? Yeah, those stadium lights actually work. Yeah, I'll just use those from now on. It frickin' looks like a runway. We'll put it all the way to the bridge here. And the second I got finished doing that, now the sun's coming up. All right, so that's where our train lines are going to be. So now we need to figure out a new way to get into the city. Like a new way to... We're going to need a new style to get into the city here. I'm thinking... I think we can thank Bad Peanut for those being a standalone prop you can place. If I recall correctly, they're from the Sports Venues content creator pack made by Bad Peanut. Excellent. Bad Peanut's a real MVP, man. Yeah, I'm really struggling to figure out how we're going to make a connection in here. But, you know, we'll think of something. Doesn't seem like it wants to prioritize that very nicely. Hold on. There we go. That's cool. Except the cells aren't the same lengths. That's not cool. We gotta make the cells the same length so the catenaries line up. You know what? Let's see if we can line the posts up. There. I want these tracks close to each other, but I don't want them like super spread out from each other either. The tracks are pretty tightly knit. Knit? Yeah. Tracks are pretty tightly wound there, especially when you get near the city center from what I can tell. Like they really only start to spread out like this when you get near the station because they split up a bunch of ways. But if you go a little ways outside of the station, the tracks are really kind of shoehorned in there. And this is what we need to do. This is what we need to make it end up looking like. It has to look like that. Gotta kind of get them all shoehorned together. But see, they're still kind of spread right there. Yeah. No, S-Master, I'm okay. You know, you could start it with just a normal greeting, like a normal person. Just, hey, how are you? Oh, I'm great, man. How are you? How was your weekend? Did you have a good Easter? Yeah, no, it was great. Thank you. No, you got to lead with, are you worried about AI taking over the world? That's good, man. Yeah, see, that's proper spacing there. That's gonna look good. You're lame. Oh my god. Nice. That's actually looking pretty good, man. I'm trying to more or less get them evenly spaced. I'm not that crazy of, like, these don't, like, have to be evenly spaced. They just need to look right. Because they're not going to be evenly spaced even on the real one. And now that looks pretty cash money right there. Nice, and then the tracks are just going to need to take a slight turn. Actually, the turn looks like it should happen basically right here. I'll leave that for now. Hey, Will, what's going on? Alright, we don't need that. Get rid of this. Get rid of all this. We don't need this damn nature. Nature! Go home, nature! It's not a boulder. It's a rock. How was your Easter, though? I thought you didn't like small talk. Came across the horror. Oh my goodness. That's a thing. Have you seen this project? Have you seen this Project Draco? What? That's the Artemis video. Yeah, I've seen that, dude. Is there anything in there that we haven't seen? Yes, wrong link. Okay. NASA's finally building a nuclear engine. Yeah, of course, dude. Yeah, I've known about this for a little while. They want to build nuclear third stages. That's Joe Scott. Yeah, good channel. Yeah, I've seen that, dude. It's good, man. Yeah, they restarted the Nerva program pretty recently, actually. 2017, 2018. That's still recent in my mind. Be quiet. I know it was a long time ago. Shh. It's recently relative to the Apollo program because the last time we had Nervas on the books was 1968. Okay? That was the last time. I need to find a three-way highway intersection. Not crisscross. We need a three-way like that. Okay, what did they do? It's a turbine. Turbine interchange. Okay, what about over here? Nah, that's just a ramp. Okay. The Dutch seem to really like these types of intersections right here. Interesting. Okay, there's a three-way. Oh my goodness. Okay. Right. Oh, yeah, it just goes into a tunnel. Of course it does. Okay, this is pretty garden variety highway stuff. It's just that it's not all elevated. They try to keep it on elevated soil as much as possible. Use the tunnels, just like we did. That's cool. All right. There's two tunnels. One's a new one. Yeah. I saw that. There was two of them, huh? Yeah, there's your new one. Come on, render. So, Animal, if I had to guess, this was just a two-lane. It was a two-lane two-way, right? So traffic going this way, traffic going that way, and then they built this one and expanded it, and that became a one-way, and that became a one-way, right? If I'm looking at this correctly. Yes, that's exactly what happened there. Yep. Yeah, this was two-lane two-way, and then when this hit capacity, they built this monstrosity over here. Yeah, you can definitely tell that that's older. That's an older design. It's an older design, sir, but it checks out. Hey. Tunnel HVAC. Interesting idea.
Go at throttle
Thank you
up.
for the awesome streams. No problem, Zarby. Thanks for watching, dude. Yeah, it's to blow the air out of the tunnel. Interesting. It's a freaking wing. I don't know how they did that. It's on both sides, too, see? Yeah, that's my guess, Sneaky. It's definitely HVAC, yeah. They put a wing right before the tunnel. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, that tunnel, lots of accidents there. Oh. Oh, well that's good to know. Yeah, Dude, I keep drawing a blank on how I want to set this up. I don't want to necessarily make a tunnel like that. I'm thinking something like where the Science Museum is, downtown, over here. Where am I? Right there. I was thinking we could do something like this. Something like that for this access point for the city. You know, have the highway come up in, you know, but we wouldn't be able to make the highway keep going. That wouldn't look right. Or we could make it come up here, and I could put a road. I could put a road right here that connects Klogstapen to Kirkstad, and then have that road go parallel to this road and make it go under. Kind of like that right there. And then make it go and connect in. Yeah, the Nemo Museum. I actually went there. I went there and had lunch up there when I was there. Dude, we walked all the way up this. It's really cool. You get a great view of the city from there. Like, it's really wild view. But yeah, and there's a tunnel underneath the museum. And then they made the museum look like the front of a boat. And then on the other side, it pops out right there. Okay. Yeah, see, it goes like this, goes through here, underneath there, and then comes out. Yeah, that's what I want to do. We'll do something like that. The Statue of Industry. I gotta move it. Again. It's been moved like 3 times. Whoops. There you go. All right. We got to think about how this highway is going to work here. Well, we have the tram depot right there that I don't really want to move. Statue of Industry. Why not Statue of Wooden Shoes? What if it's industry devoted to making wooden shoes? That's a little bit of an older tweet, Erudite, but yeah, it's a good tweet. Cool. It shows the electron going through re-entry, which is amazing. Okay, so we want this to work. I'm going to need to build an off-ramp right here. And then I'm thinking have the road go this way, go underneath the tracks, turn. Underneath the tracks, turn, go down into a tunnel. And then I was thinking of moving the water level back here. Right? and then moving the water level, or like moving this to make it a bigger kind of area, and then having that pop out. Like, it'll go in here like this, it'll go into a tunnel, it'll start to turn, and then have it turn and pop out right there, like right behind the tram depot. I think that's good. The motorway exit, make it go underground instead of over. Make it come up on the other side of the lake, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. But that would mean I would need to build a tri-intersection right here. And then the road would need to go right there into the city. Let me look at where... Okay. They have the tram lines. Yeah, that's the tram right there, and it stops. It stops at Amsterdam North Metro right there. Or no, it's subway. That's the subway line. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's do this. I think I know what I want. We'll build out the intersection right here, and what I need to do is start flattening the area around this. Too much soil. Okay, we need to go find a place to dump it.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Mag, 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 mag. Mag. Oh, that's good.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Oh, a thunderstorm. I actually noticed that the highway goes into our owned terrain and then turns and goes in over there. That thunder, though. It do be mad. Yeah, AOD, yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's not really a tunnel, it's concrete prefabricated segments that are sitting on the bottom of the water. Or, yeah, they're designed to shift around and whatnot, which is actually really cool. Yeah, I think what I'll eventually do, this highway right here, this intersection is going to be a four-way intersection, and then I'll have another highway that goes out across here, over here. It'll go out this way, and then over here and connect in with that, and then it'll go, yeah, maybe down and around, and then connect in over here. Just sell off that terrain, we don't need it. We have to hollandaise up the area. There we go. It needs to be hollandized. Here we go. Now we got to start sculpting out this terrain here. And then I think right here, well, the road is still straight because it's easier to make a straight intersection. Do that, and then it's easier to make an intersection when the highway is going straight. That's what I'm trying to say. Just minor delays here while we build out a new bridge. There we go. I generally don't really like doing that. Deleting something entirely and replacing it, but that's okay. This is fine. This guy's like, there was a bridge. There wasn't a bridge there a second ago. Well, yeah, well now there is, okay? Okay, cool. So here's what we'll do. Let's go in here like this. Do the same thing over there. And then, well, first of all, make that thing straight and then height match it. There we go. Cool. All right. So now we got to build out an intersection here. I'm sure you guys love that noise. I'm sure. I know you love it. Oh, it's great, right? It's just candy for your ears. Yes, do it harder. More! I can't tell if the noise is on stream or if it's the apartment being renovated next door. Harder. Oh yeah, make that noise louder there, dude. Oh, I love it. It's like having a jackhammer, you know, striking my face. It's great. Freaking love it. Interesting intersection. I mean, we can make this. That's not a problem. This is probably not designed for much high capacity, though. This is fairly low capacity. It's probably really easy for this intersection to jam, like, pretty badly. Also, you have more on-ramps in... He said moron. You said we have more on-ramps close to a major highway intersection. I'll bet you if you're driving here, there's bad traffic. And you can tell that this does get a lot of mileage on it from the marks, the oil marks from the cars. That's how you can always tell a road that's well traveled. Look at how many people are taking a left here. Nice, Penta. Dogbone. Nice intersection. Nice intersection. Okay. These, yeah. The Dutch people seem to really like this intersection right here. That's doable. Holy crap, Bruins, calm down. Dude, they are disgusting, Grab Shark. It's disgusting. Like, I don't even know what to do anymore. I'm like, alright. The Twix intersection. Yeah. But see, we're going highway to highway here, so... building something like this might be more preferable. I just need to look... Yeah, see, highway to highways, the turbine interchange is favored. Again, turbine interchange from two different highways. And then that one's just pretty garden variety. I was looking for a three-way interchange before, but I'm thinking a double highway... Oh, clover leaves. Ew. Ooh, clover leaves. Oh. Ooh. Bio, great news. My apartment sold, so my new mortgage isn't in danger anymore. Nice. Wait, sold? Do you rent or do you buy apartments? Bio. You bought an apartment? Okay, cool. Yeah, I will eventually, Aqualex. I'm just trying to look at the big highway interchanges. That's what I'm really targeting here. That's what I need it to look like. Yeah, it's just turbines. Turbine interchanges. That's easy. That's easy to make. Oh, look, it's nighttime again. That's also the reason why I cleared out a lot of space over here. So a turbine interchange would look something like this. We'd need an off-ramp here. It would go out like this. And then go that way. And that takes the ramp from over here. Once again, I'm building out of footpaths. They're easy to place down. And that's not too much of a, it's not too much of a... It doesn't cost a lot of money to place them. So it's really good for planning. But then again, the turbine goes way... Yeah, okay. That's not really... Plus, free light. Yeah, it's free light for you, Sneaky. So I want this road. I don't want it to be a three-way interchange. I want this road to keep going that way, or keep going all the way to the corner of the map eventually. So I'm gonna build. We're gonna future-proof it. We'll make a four-way intersection, but we won't build some of the on-ramps. We'll only build the on-ramps that we need. So at the main crisscross here of we'll use this one, except the trains there. We won't use that. So the main crisscross here. We have a bridge right there, and then we need to make the roads go underneath it. So that's cool. Yeah, that's spaced it evenly so the street lights aren't going through. Okay, a clover leaf. Sneaky, I don't really want to do a clover leaf, but we could. I'm not really sure how the game understands the clover leaves. I don't think I've ever actually went and built one. Hang on. It's getting a little hot. I gotta open this up. Open up the door. Get us some air. Wait, I was joking. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. In that case, no, I don't want to do that. Please. So there is kind of a cloverleaf thing going on here. But, yeah. Ooh. Okay. All right. And then we'll make it go under the tracks right here. Wait a minute. Give me more of them stadium lights. So we could see. You're not using network multi-tool and traffic manager? I have network multi-tool, Mr. Fancy Fence, but I don't use TMPE, no. I don't need to. I've been playing the game long enough. I know how the stock AI works. Yeah, that's super useful. Actually, I might need to make the stadium lights go out a little ways. Like that, but... Oh, they're starting to shut off because the sun's coming out. I was wrong about double diverging diamond free using choose how you do it. Oh. Okay. Cool. It's not what I'm looking for. There we go. That's a 180-degree radius curve. See? Right there and right there are pretty much parallel to each other. That's how you get these turbines to look right. That's the interchange that we're making, or at least one of them. And then this one, from here, let me switch back to just the regular tool. Connect up right there. Nice. That'll look nice. That'll look nice, dude. Okay, so that's off of this ramp, onto that one, onto that one. So that's 1/4 of what we need to make. And then over here, we basically got to do the same thing. We just got to make that thing 4 more times. That one will go that way, and then we got to make that radius again. Let me check something. Okay. It's interesting because they made half of a turbine there, and then they have another turbine there, and then that one is just a clover leaf. But there's no way to go from this road. How do you go if you're coming southbound out of here and wanting to go east? How would you... Oh, okay. Well, there's the cloverleaf. That's the way you do that. But what if you were going southbound and wanted to go west? There's literally no way to do that. This is missing an off-ramp. There's no way to go this way. South to west, there's no way to do it. You go east and find a turn? That's my guess, dude. Yeah, that's not a full turbine. So if you're going northbound, you can go to the east. Going northbound, you can go to the west. If you're coming southbound here, you can go to the east. Southbound, there's no way to go to the west. If you're coming from the west, you can definitely go south with that right there. If you're coming from the west, there's no way to go north. Huh. This turbine interchange, it's half of a turbine interchange. Look further north, maybe there's another ramp. You'd have to go... Have you seen this? Starship launch trending towards near the 3rd week of April, yes. That also splits. Oh, okay. I see what they did there. Yeah, interesting way to do that. That one right there, Bio? Here, let's see what the updated picture looks like. Nope, that's a service ramp. That is being built out into a northern off-ramp. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Cool. It looks like they built this ramp in the way that's going to address the most amount of traffic. So a lot of traffic is going to be influxed from here to go there and there. And then it seems like you'd have to go around and down or just another way onto that highway. Take another road back and then go. But yeah, I see it. It's not finished yet. Well, it's probably implemented in phases, which is fine. That's okay. Okay, that's 2. So down here that can connect up. And then when the time comes, we can add this stuff later and make it go around and over. When the time comes. We won't add here. I'm gonna make the dirt parts are the parts of this that we can add later. That's basically what we need. Is there a way to get onto the road? Yep. Going this way. Is there a way this way to get on? Yep. That way. Yeah, we'll build out. I left room to build out the rest of this later. That's fine. Okay, so now let's build it. So right here is going to have to be under again. So what I'll do, we'll do this right this time instead of just deleting the damn bridge. So, keep the lifeline going. Give them a right away. Hang on one second. Okay, cool. Now we don't need the, we don't need those roads there, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. They were only temporary. And now to make this look more kind of in line with our build style, the cells didn't line up exactly on the roads, so Cool. All right, now we have a way for the ramps to go. And now over here, what we're going to need to do is build a dirt ramp up. So let's make a nice flat area here where the road's going to connect. And then right click, left click, and drag right here. So I noticed that a lot of this stuff is just built on dirt. It's really not a lot of elevated ramps, if they can help it, from what I can see. Unless it's over water, in which case elevate everything. Wrong road on that bridge, by the way. What? This. Check the map more north. There is no need for that route. You can stay north of Amstel then. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I was just interested in trying to figure out what that intersection does, guys, but I have the idea more in my head. Like, I that's not really conducive to what I'm doing. That's more, that intersection was built that way for a specific purpose, right? And that purpose isn't the same purpose that I'm building mine out over here, if that makes any sense. It was while you're diverting traffic. I made that 2-lane on purpose. Yeah, okay, cool. I got you. I got you, chat.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Alright. Just gotta redo the cells here a little bit. There. Now that's what the game's looking for, but that's not what I want. We need something like that. There we go. Hey, Grizzly, 27-month resub. Thanks, dude. Alright, that needs to be messed with. There we go. Okay, there's that part. Make sure that no street lights are doing that. Cool. And now this needs to go up and over right there. So what we got to do is get height right here and then flatten this out. Now we could use the slope tool here. I could actually paint this one by hand if we really wanted to. I think the slope tool might work better in our favor. Because it needs to go up and over. So all we got to do, once again, is just follow the radius of our footpath. And if it doesn't exactly conform, that's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a problem. Just make sure you put the road in here. Like that. And yes, it will get rid of some of the footpaths, but that's okay. Because this one's going to need to be elevated as well. So we'll actually raise that up on both sides right here. These posts are a few minutes old, don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, dudes, just sit back and Yeah, let me build. It always takes me a second to figure out what exactly I want to make. That always takes a second. So, yeah, bear with me. And once I get it in my head what I need to make, then it's super easy. Then I just kind of go on a freaking spree of just, this is what I need, you know. It's not exactly how I want that. But yeah, diagramming everything out with the footpaths makes such a big difference. It kind of can help you get your radius and is basically a blueprint of sorts. Perfect! So hit Control H and height snap everything. There we go. That looks a little bit better. I said show me the real highway ramp. Perfection. Nice meme, Sneaky. Nice meme. Very nice. Impressive. Very nice meme. Let's see Paul Allen's intersection. Let's see Paul Allen's meme. Okay, we're halfway done with what we're doing right now. Quarter of the way done with the entire intersection, but we're not building the side of the intersection that goes that way. We don't need to do that. Oh God, the weight of it. The texture. Oh, I had to have it. Chat, you like Huey Lewis in the News? Their early stuff was okay. But when sports came out in '83, they really came into their own, commercially and artistically.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Tessa with the 83 monther. TI-83, man. TI-83 is the GOAT. Something about that doesn't look right, and I'm not sure what it is. The turbines either go low to high or high to low. There's no in between. So this one's going to have to start up high. What is that? Oh, that's a stadium light. I thought it was an animal. I'm like, wait, what? So this one starts low, and then it goes up, and then as it gradually goes over here, it gets higher and higher until it reaches the highway level. This one is going to have to start high and then go down to low. And as you go around, so you have low to high to low, this one will be low to high, and then the one that we eventually build over here will be high to low. And it should, if we did it right, it should kind of follow this path and go that way. You're telling me you'd rather have a calculator over a jet fighter? I'll be honest with you, Tessa, I could get more use at this point out of the 83 than I could out of a jet fighter, to be completely candid. Show me the real highway on-ramp. Perfection. That's what's screwing me up. That corner is not radiused right. It's not, that's not correct. Turn on segment snap, and it needs to go. There we go. You don't like it? No, I don't like it. There we go. There we go. That's what that needs to look like. Because it needs to look like this. It needs to go straight and then curve out. That's why that didn't look right. I was like, what the hell's wrong with that? And once again, what I'm trying to build here is called a turbine interchange. The reason why is that it ends up kind of weaving around each other. It ends up looking like a turbine. There's got to be a way to geometrically get this correct. How would we geometrically get that turbine connection correct? There's got to be a way. But that might have to do with the radius of the roads and the directions of the highways. Right, I mean, right here it's a perfect crisscross. So theoretically, if with a perfect crisscross, the center foci, or the shared foci of the turbine should be equidistant from the center here. How would we get this to go out at 45 degrees? Well, the first thing we'd need to do is find a center point. Center point is right there. If we make a 90 to a 90 like that and then connect them, that gets us a 45-degree angle. But no, that's not exactly what we're looking for now, is it? We can go 90 off of that and get the right segment, like that's what we're looking for, right? There. I'm just trying to figure out a better way to measure this, because right now something is floppy about that turbine interchange, and I don't like it. Something's floppy with it. It doesn't look right. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is me being a little bit obsessive, and I'm not going to lie to you. That's just me being a little weird. But also, at the same time, I don't... You know what? It doesn't look too bad. But I can't help but think I could make it look a lot more uniform if we did this. If I measured it. Measure twick, cut once. So that's one segment out. So let's get segment snap back on. That's two segments out. Yeah, my turbine is lopsided. It's lopsided to that side. Just a little bit. That's not bad for eyeballing it, though, I will say. It's pretty damn good for eyeballing it. Yeah, that's actually not bad. It's got a big butt. Yeah, it does. Fantaro, yeah, it does. It really does, doesn't it? You guys are gonna hate me. You guys are gonna hate me. Don't be hating. Don't be hating. Ah! Don't hate me. Don't judge me. So, we have a perfect circle that's 3 road lengths. See the, if we go into with the straight tool, see the lengths? We're 3 road lengths. So we have a 3 segment length radii from the center of, or radius from the center. There's not multiple. It's the same radius. So get rid of my original diagrammed out footpath. We should have done it this way from the start, to be honest with you fellas. So these can get us the radius for our turbines, see? Now, the radius for that is offset. The radius for this road is over here somewhere, and the radius for that one is a little bit offset as well. And that's because the road curves, I think. I think if we had 2 perfect crisscrossing roads, that the radius of these turbine would be concentric with the center point, I think. Either that or they might be offset. Let me see if we can find another turbine interchange, like that one. Yep. Bingo. More or less. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, see what I'm talking about? I mean, Google Earth is probably going to distort the image a little bit, but see the crisscross? This radius, this is a half circle, right? And it's a half circle that's 45 degrees offset from the direction of the road. I forgot, dude, I only made that turbine interchange once, okay? Relax. Relax, chat. Sneaky, I'm looking at you. Stop jiggling. Stop jiggling around. What are you doing? I swear. Stop it. All right, so
Discovery.
now let's get our ramp length here. So let's follow the road guidelines and we'll go four length out like that. There we go. Hey, Phantom 13, commence the jiggling. I like the jiggling. Now that's gonna have to be bent a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, cool. And that will basically give us the points that we need. I mean, we're a little bit offset on one side. And once again, that's probably from the bend in the road right there. But that's okay. So, here's what we do. Let's go into highway. Turn on road guidelines. That goes there. Like this. Actually, it pays to make the road in the exact same way. I didn't see how I made that one. Sorry. Let's go out 2 segments. Nope. Try 1 segment. Nope. 1.5. Okay, 20 degrees off. Nope, that's still not getting us what we want. I'm looking at the angle number right here. Nope, 27 is too much. 19 is close. Let's go with 19. That's 20. That's fine. Okay, cool. So this should meet up over here. No. No, that angle is not right. Let's make them from the center out. We'll go middle out with the roads. From the mark there, making them this way is going to be easier. Yeah, see? Much more uniform that time around. Perfect. Some of the roads aren't facing the right direction, but we can just upgrade them. There we go. Middle out, of course. That's right. That's the way to do it. Hey, we know that guy. We just got to connect this sucker in right there. That radius doesn't follow the footpath exactly, but it's close. Good. Yeah, see, this is why this didn't look right before, because the radii weren't correct. So now, this should be a perfect semicircle around here. We should be able to follow it, and then I gotta conform the terrain a little bit better. I didn't get my radius right. That's all. Cool. Alright, so just give myself a little bit more space over here. And then we gotta screw around with the terrain. Okay, so that's the radius that our road needs to follow. We need to get rid of that, because that's where the road's going to go. And then we need to height match this to that right there. And then go from here to here to here to here to there. And then slope tool that. Oh, nope, not that one. Slope tool that. There we go. Oh. I did not mean to do whatever I just did. I'm just manually painting this out because I use the slope tool. The game doesn't understand that the terrain is there. But it does now, so that's good. Now this over here needs to be height matched to that, And then from there, we can make it go down and under. And that's going to look real sharp when it's done. The other thing that I'm kind of noticing is that this part right here, Faith Highway, the real ones don't do that. They kind of go in and then out. It's not just a big turn like this. It goes straight for a second. And you know what? We can make those changes now. Those will look... not that one. I screwed that one up. Damn. They probably keep this part of the road perfectly straight, so you can merge correctly. That would be my guess. And that makes it so it makes much more sense why that radius was not lining up before. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking, chat. Now we're talking. That looks, yeah, that's way better. Trying to get it so it doesn't screw up over there. There we go. Yeah, the terrain, the editor doesn't like that too much. I hope the AI understands that. Yeah, so right now what I'm doing is building out a new interchange to get into the city because I'm getting rid of this highway. I don't want that there anymore. You know, it's crazy because that interchange looks huge right now. That looks gigantic. But if you know, like if you look at these, you look at the maps here, those interchanges are pretty big. Like where was the one we were looking at? It's right there. You can definitely see that. Mine might be a little bit too big, but I don't really want to change it. We already did the work. Can we get a close look at it? Sure, absolutely. This is Kanaalsterdam Heinendok. It's supposed to look like a Netherlands-style city. That's the whole build style that I'm going for. Thanks, Vifavani. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you're welcome. This whole flat area is going to look like that when it's done. So the interchange actually won't be that big. It'll look small compared to everything else. Yeah, see, I have the footpaths in that circle like that, guys, to measure. I'm using the footpaths for measurement. I know there are tools to do it. I'm old school. This is how you used to do it. I don't play cities all the time, so if it's like, wait, why did you do that way? Well, yeah, there you go. There you go. You want me to keep the guide circle? I mean, maybe we can make a park in the center of it. I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. The reason why that looks all weird is because the road is... Yeah, well, oh wait, hold on. Game doesn't like that. There we go. That looks good. Alright, now let's connect in up here. And get rid of the end of the radius of the circle right there. And then... Oh. Oh. Nice. That's good. Alright, so this is the underside, which means it's got to go... This road is connecting over there. Got to build out the other side of this ramp. Again, like how I did it the first time. Okay. Now this one is going to have to be going down. And that one has to stay up. Okay. How are we going to do that? Because this guy needs to go... this way for the most part. All right. So let me get the other side of the turbine figured out here. Alright, so how I did this was we originally... That's one segment out, so that one can be one segment out. And then we gotta go backwards and then connect right there. Right, that's how I originally made that and found the located point. And then what we'll do now, this is going to look a little strange, but we will go 90 degrees. 90 degrees off of that, go back this way, take this. We can make a dirt road for this. Dirt road would probably be easier to get rid of the road guidelines. There we go. Now we're at 90. Now we need to go here, upgrade that to a double lane highway. Ooh, that's gonna get a little hairy, but that's all right. It's a half segment in like that, and then let's turn on road guidelines so I can see the different segments. Right here, make it go out, and then connect like that. I know the cells aren't really matched here, but that's okay. It might not exactly line up every time. That's not that big of a deal. And then now we gotta... I'm gonna need to stretch that cell. It needs to go back like that. There we go. Sweet. There's a little bit of a bent cell right there. But yeah, just use move it to straighten it all out. There we go. Cool. Excellent. The terrain is kind of doing something funky because those roads are a little close to each other, but that's not that big of a deal. Now, the cool thing is that we can just make this follow this. At least for now. What has been your favorite city you've made, excluding Edgecott? This is shaping up to be one that I really like. I also like my Seattle-inspired city, Fairlane, but we can't... Well, actually, we should be able to get Fairlane back. You know what? I don't like how close that is. That needs to be moved back a little bit, and that means we need to alter that cell. And I know it's not going to be perfect now, but... These two radii, the radius of the inner and outer roads here are too close. There we go. That's where that road needs to be. Perfect. Alright, so... This is where this is going to get a little bit complicated, because... That needs to be down there.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Edgecott is the coolest thing that we've made. That's... I don't think I can do better than that thing, man. But maybe we'll do something cooler with this city. Who knows? Alright, that bridge looks terrible, and I acknowledge its terribleness, but yeah, here, ready?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Dude, subbing. Apollo converted a Prime sub to a Tier 1. Thanks, man. On top of a 7-month resub. I really appreciate it. I want to see the Seattle-based city at some point. Okay. Alright, I might have to do this way. If you hold left alt with the move it tool, you can start shape shifting around the cells to get them to follow the curve point. Oh, that's why that looks weird. It's at a weird height. So let's height snap, make sure that's all nice and flat. Nice. Very nice. Good. There, that's what that needs to look like. Oh, that's money, dude. Nice. Really, really happy with that. Okay, so now from here, let's, I know this is gonna look weird. Get rid of that. All right. Height match this, right? Out here. And then let's get our slope tool out. Right click over here, left click over here, and then make it go around. Yes. No. No. All right, fine. We can do this way. There we go. No. Crap. Will you stream until the SpaceX launch? I don't know. Really depends if I'm feeling it or not, man. Maybe. Nick, there's a launch today, but not today. It's 2:30 a.m., dude, for Transporter 7. I really want to see it, and you guys should probably want to see it too if you're a space nutcase. Falcon 9 is going to fly with a different upper stage engine nozzle. Yeah, pretty interesting launch today. You'll be out cold. I don't blame you, Nick. Different how? It's cut down, dude. Cut down nozzle. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not one to say sources say. Dragon, you know I don't roll like that. Somebody at SpaceX told me this. I'm not going to say who.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
The nozzle is cut down to save on costs because one of the ingredients for the nozzle they literally can't get enough of. SpaceX makes so many damn upper stages.
Go and throttle up.
Hey, Rob, dude. Oh, man. You're really helping me out, man. I really appreciate it. It was you. What's up, Tara? They have a cut down nozzle to save costs. Trust me, it's gonna look weird. They're literally making a smaller nozzle and taking an efficiency hit because there is not enough material mined for one of the ingredients for the nozzle. Yeah, so they have a low cost solution at the behest of performance, but it's cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. SpaceX cleaned supply on one of the materials required. They can't mine it fast enough for all the Falcon 9s being made. Yeah, weird, huh? That's why you don't want to miss this launch. And once again, I'm not usually one to say sources say, but somebody at SpaceX that works on it told me that one. They said, keep an eye on the next one. It looks really weird. And I'm like, okay, cool. As a materials nerd, I'm very curious as to what material. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, dude. Yeah. Alright, let's get the two-lane, two-way road out here. And let's divert. It kind of sucks that that's how that came in. Let's see if we can... Yeah, there we go. Right. Get rid of that. And then I gotta plan this out. We need wide lengths on the bridge. The reason why is because eventually there's going to be another one of these here. And this one is going to have to be a low one like that. So the interchange that we find over here is going to end up looking like that. So that's got a... Hang on.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
That needs to go there. Okay, cool. I just needed to make sure we got that right. Jam, 97 months. Rob, so you said I helped you out, eh? Well, we gotta fix that. Here, pick these up off the floor. Aw, you dick. Why would you, what? Man, I'm gonna pick all that stuff up. Okay, so I made a bridge on one side. Height match that. There we go. Now the bridge can be made out of two-way. Actually, no, it doesn't need to. We don't need to do any of that. Because we can just... Because no one's using Davy's highway right now. I know, Davy's not happy about it. Basically what I'm doing is, and why I needed to redo that a little bit, is because I need to make room for the turbine that's going to eventually be right here. And the turbine that's eventually going to be right here is going to meet up basically right there. And then it's going to move in over here. At least I think that's how that's going to work. So this one needs to go from the outside to the inside over here. I think. Or should that stay on the outside and then have this one go on, inherit the inside spot? You know what? I might need to redo this later. And, yeah, that would really suck if I do, but... You know, we'll... I'm sure past future EJ is going to get annoyed, but it's okay. That's where run one road needs to be, and that's where the second one needs to be. Actually, I moved the second one more click out, so it's there, technically. That's where that needs to connect into. And then this one is going to inherit the inner lane right there. But the thing about that is that there's also going to be a turbine here, and they're going to be 3 wide. Ooh, that's going to get complicated really fast. Nice.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Sweet. Better leave a wide berth than here. Crazy Dutch with your crazy intersections. Flip up. It's an 18er. Thanks, man. Yeah, see, I think I can make a little bit of a less crazy intersection. It doesn't need to be that nuts. Like, if I go to make another one of these, it doesn't need to be this big. But this will look definitely good when it's done, and it'll flow really, really well.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Go ahead, throttle up. Yo, there he is. Haas with a 6-monther. What's going on, dude? Yo, Haas, I saw you, you're hanging out with Jimmy Oakes and Micah, dude. That's cool, man. What's going on, man? Only downside is cars have to drive an extra 2 miles to get off the ramp. Yeah, we'll make the next one a little bit, have a little bit of a lesser radii. It doesn't need to be that crazy. That intersection does look good, though. Definitely looks good. Just got home from Formula Drift Long Beach. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, man. I gotta go to one of those things, dude. We gotta go to one. I want to see those cars sliding around, you know? That's awesome, man. It seems like you had a good time, dude. I mean, obviously, right? Like. Now, Haas, did you compete or what, dude? Did you compete? Dude, yeah, it was wild. We were there for 2 days just to hit the event. Yeah, okay, cool. That's cool, man. Here, I'm gonna pull up some pictures, if you don't mind. You were doing some stuff with K&N. Cool. Here, fellas, check this out. You guys want to see what Haas is up to? How was your Easter weekend? This is what my boy was doing right here. This is what my boy was doing right there. Hanging around with Jimmy and Micah. That's cool. Oh, that's sick, dude. Is that a Supra? Bro, is that a Supra? Now, that's nice, but I like this. That RTR Stang, though. That's a Supra! That's awesome, man. Dude, that scene... Yo, wait a minute. That's, Well, look at you. Freaking legend right there, man. Wow. Okay. Okay. Bro, my guy just hanging around with some freaking JDM legends right there. That's cool, dude. That's cool. That guy does Rocket Bunny kits, guys. He's the guy that invented them. Rocket Bunny kits are like crazy. Dude, go to Formula Drift, New Jersey. I'll bite. When is it? I'll bite. When is it? When is it? When is it, dude? Nice thing is we have some time. Let me get you the dates. Right on, dude. Okay, cool. That's awesome, man. Guys, if you don't know Haas streams on Twitch all the time. Does some GTA RP up. But, guys, my guy's always jonesing to talk about cars. It's the June 9th through the 11th. That might be a tall order for me, man. But we'll see. We'll see. Might be a tall order, you know what I'm saying? We'll see, dude. We'll see. Might be a tall order for your boy. Yeah, man. Yep. It's not... The wedding is not that weekend, dude. But, yeah. That's, like, running up to it, man. So, I don't know, man. Depends. My fiance might, if I just jet out for a drifting event, she might kill me. Dude, I'm already neck deep in all the parts that I needed to rebuild that rear end, and then we got the exhaust coming too. Like, it's like, how much money are you spending on the truck? I'm like, yeah. It looks killer. Yeah, man. I took the whole rear end apart, put new leaves, new bushings in. Yeah, and it's just, I'm waiting on some e-brake cable parts that are hard to find, so. But yeah, man, it's coming back. And then I got a nice exhaust kit for it. I got flow monsters for it, so it should sound pretty nice. We should work on the exhaust. Actually, I might do that on stream soon. Your boy can't weld, though, so I might clamp it for now and then weld it later when I know what the heck I'm doing, so. Imagine drifting the truck at the event. It's way too high up off the ground to do something like that. But yeah, you could. Yeah. Should be good, man. Anyway. That's cool, man. It's cool. Haas, thank you for the resub, dude. I do appreciate it. I'm trying to build out this super awesome intersection, which actually would be sweet for drifting. Imagine hitting it around this. You know? That'd be awesome. Or would it be awesome? You know? Oof. Got him. Anyway, man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you had a good weekend. That was sweet. Mic drop. Get out. All right. I'll shut up. I'll get back to building. Don't be hating. Don't be hating. Alright, we just gotta modify the cells here. Alright, that needs to go back there to make that look right. That needs to go over here. Bro. The game hates me.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Haas, that event's in Englishtown, right? It's Englishtown, New Jersey, if I'm remembering right. Hey, Dre, what's going on, bro? Chris, 79 months, dude. Thank you. You did sign out for Rocky Mountain? Cool, cool. Any plans for the solar eclipse? No, not really. I don't know, man. Maybe. Rap. What about gunshot like anti-lag? I don't hate this noise, if that's what you're asking. Ugh. Whoa. That end part. Damn. Oh, nice, Twisted. There you go. That's, that last part, though. Damn. Ooh. That was nice. Alright, let's finish up this intersection, guys, so we can finally retool that damn highway that I've been trying to fix for a good while. Drift Brothers M4 is your favorite car right now. The exhaust coming out where there's normally the back window. Nice. That's a big boy interchange. It's going to be one of the central access interchanges into the city instead of this. Instead of that. Yeah, I'm actually going to get rid of this highway sooner rather than later. So we have a way for the tracks to get into the city now. And then once we get rid of this highway, I'll have the highway go in and snake in basically underneath here, go down here, and then it'll go underneath here and then pop out, spring up right there. That's the plan, at least right now. Yeah, Slack, I'm gonna make this way nicer. Yeah. Now, I think I got everything here. But that means that this one would be going down here. Okay. Yeah, having that split there would be a little strange. But then it could take the outer circle there. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is going to need to be backwards a little ways. Meaning that, yeah, okay, so this one is going to need to take the inside line right there. Which means it's not going to be perfectly straight. Balls. Balls. So that one's going to have to go there, right? It's going to split and go down right here. And then the route's going to go over here, and I could either make it go on the outside, because the split ramp right here, the split ramp that we put, is going to need to go around here and then connect into the road that goes that way eventually. Sorry, I messed this up. Oh, what the heck happened there? Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Ugh. The shading is all screwed up there because the game probably doesn't like the roads being that close together. No, I'd prefer the weird shading there, to be honest. That does look a little bit strange, but that's okay. All right. Almost done. Just gonna put that there. We'll cap that road off for now. And let's see, I have one. So if you're going this way, can you go that way? Yep. Can you go that way? Yep. All right, so you're coming off here. That's where that would split and go that way. Cool. Hey, Repit. Want to see some sick hill climb racing with 1,300 horse? I mean, yeah. Take it from someone who's seen one. Not only should you go up and see the eclipse, try to see it from a bit higher. Only problem is it's... Oh. Okay. Yeah, cool. Cool. E30 with the 2JZ GTE in it. Oh. Oh. This is pleasant. No, I'm not showing you. It's not safe for stream. Dude, that car has wheel spin going 100 miles an hour. The car's spinning the wheels. You hear that? That's awesome. He's spinning that thing's spinning the wheels going like 100-130 around a corner, man. That's pretty cool. let's make sure we get our radius right. That needs to be... Yep, okay. No. Nah. Nah, that's not what I want at all. Well, okay, hold on. We don't want this to go down right here. No, yeah, that was my first mistake right there. The slope shouldn't be there. This should be up high. All the way until over here. And then it should diverge, right? Excuse me. I'm just trying to future-proof this, guys. So when I go to expand this intersection out here, I can easily just put in the roads that we need. But right now, I just need it to be a 3-way intersection, not necessarily a 4-way intersection. So, yeah. And then at the split point right here, it's going to need to go that way. And then we're going to need to flatten this terrain out here. And one of the roads is going to need to basically follow this arc over to there. But the other one does not. We need to split it. Like that. And we're gonna have to just give a little bit of clearance over the train line right there. Obviously, I'm not gonna keep that crazy of a turn. And yeah, we can make the road elevate and go that way. And that radius is basically going to go like that. And it's going to look exactly like that. Cool. That gives me pretty much exactly what I want. It's going to have to stay elevated. Oh, how are we going to make that work? I'm wondering where that road is going to go. I might have to make it go like up and over and then come down. Because it's going to be tripled up right here. Interesting. Where do we make that one go? You know what? Screw this. We'll keep that 3-side part of the turbine. I like that better. It's more symmetrical, and we'll figure out another solution later. I don't want to future-proof it. Yeah, that statement might come back to bite me. But, yeah, I don't want to future-proof it. I decided against it. I'll show off the rest of the city here in a moment. We need to be basically level right here, and then go from here to there with a ramp. I gotta kind of make it basically look like that. It might be better to make it backwards. Ugh. Why does that look funny? Alright. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I just gotta fix this. This doesn't look right. We just like over there, we gotta fix this. It doesn't like that long of a cell going into the road like that, so we just gotta angle her out, or come here. There we go. Not bad. Quick save that. The Ravenside ODB. Nice. I'm just padding future jobs. Yeah. I might do a cloverleaf inside of this for going in the other direction, just like what they did. You have this awesome turbine interchange, and just a cloverleaf. The cloverleaf will work. That's fine. Just put the cloverleaf in there, obviously. Yeah, Miles. It is a matter of demand, indeed.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Who is that? Hey, AFD. Thanks, man. That was 24 months. Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's just tailor these out. Make sure that looks all nice. There we go. Not bad, dudes. Not bad. That looks pretty good. It's a little bit asymmetric, but it's asymmetric because it's a turbine. Right? Like, obviously that right there, not symmetrical to that over there. However, if we added another one over here, if we made it a four-way turbine, that would be over here like this. There would be another bridge right there. But it's okay. I don't think I made, but then again, maybe I didn't make this exactly right, but it's close. And it doesn't look bad at all. That looks quite nice. Okay. She's a beaut, Clark. See that there, Clark? That's an RV. Alright, so now we can focus on where the rest of this goes. Yep, we just got to join it up to the city now, and then we can get rid of this abomination over here.
Discovery, go at
Hey,
throttle.
Hokey. Gifted a sub to C image. Thanks. Alright, we're going to need to do a little bit of this. Hold on. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay. There. Hiptacular Raptor. What's up, man? Looking good? Thanks. Cool. Alright, let's get our outer radius here. Excuse me. Awesome. Oh, what the hell is that? Guys, what are you doing? What the f... That's... Okay. Why would you... Alright. Oh, but... Oh. Oh. It's to make sure your brakes work. Now I see. Look, yeah, this boulevard goes around here. And if you want to turn... Dude. That's... Alright. Okay. If that's how you want to do that. If that's how it's got to be. That's how it's got to be, I guess. Jeez. Yeah, standard Europe. Yeah. Okay. Europe, no space.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh, that's what you call that. Oh, okay. Okie, thanks for the gifted sub, man. Much appreciated, my dude. You gonna make it to the launch? Yeah, of course, dude. It's Monday, remember? Sounds like someone's got a case of the Mondays. See, I like these 4-lane two-way highways. I like them. But there's nothing preventing somebody from doing that. I mean, except for TMPE, right? But not that big of a problem, I suppose. I wish there was a 4-lane two-way highway with medians, so you wouldn't do that. I mean, there might be actually. No. It's you guys making me yawn. This is your fault. I'm not sure. We have a lot of height to overcome here. Did we get the turbine done? It's half of it, yeah. I did half of it. It looks pretty good. I like it. I think it looks really nice. I'm not yawning. I'm making faces at you. See, this canal is just super freaking deep, dude. Deep. Hey, Wolfie. Looks good? Right on, man. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it did come out nice, definitely. Yeah, I'm happy that we ended up radiusing everything, so it looks, yeah, it looks really good. Hey, Gaming Warrior, what's up? I'm getting more coffee, that's it. That's it. I'm getting more coffee. That's too many yawns. Think about how we're going to make that go in there. Building a tunnel to make it go down and under. I don't know. I'll try it, but I'll be right back. You're a ball of anxiety. That's not good. I'm out of water. I'm out of freaking water. I need to go down to the house to get more water. This is important. It's for coffee, all right? Just enjoy the city or something. Hey, Sawyer. What's up, man? I'll be back in a second. We'll finish that thing, but I need more water.
Discovery,
We're out of
go
water.
throttle up.
Emon Demon, 49 months. I'll be right back. Coffee is brewing. Okay, I'm back. What's up, MC? How you doing? Bruins, yes, 63 win Bruins. Got him. I'm doing good. How's city's going? Good, good. Yeah, I just built out a new interchange for the highway here. I just built out this new Lamborghini here. Which map is this? Atago, I don't remember, and honestly, if I just showed you the picture, you wouldn't even recognize it anymore. That's what the map kind of looked like. I don't know. I don't know what the map's supposed to look like, dude. It's supposed to look good, I guess. I've changed so much of the map, dude. Like, this area all was flattened out by me. It did look, it's supposed to look like this, but there was like mountains and stuff here. But yeah, I flattened most of it. I've done so much modification to the map, I don't really remember. Nord River? That sounds right. But I don't know, dudes. It's probably not. How far off the surface is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll figure that out when we get there. Alright, what's the point of RTLS? What? Getting your booster back. What do you mean, what's the point? The point is to get the booster back. You ready for Expendable Falcon Heavy? Yeah. Shame, but yeah. Nice. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't need to be that deep. Good. Good, 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 good. 6,700 kilograms of payload. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, underwater tunnel. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Now I just need to make the sucker pop out over here somewhere. Not entirely sure how we're gonna do that. I suppose that could work. Alright, let's see. Momento. Very nice. Oh, that's pretty crazy. Hold on. We should probably put a key in here so this doesn't flood. Jeez. Okay. Why did you decide on the underwater tunnel? Just to mimic Amsterdam? No, I want boats traveling up and down this J-speed, and that's too low of a bridge. Yeah, I want ships to go up and down this thing. And yeah, can't have low clearance. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, great city. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Now we just got to go in here, select the slope tool, slope the object. That doesn't look right. All right, how about we do this way? There we go. You know what? I can't help but think that these should be like that. That seems to be more in line with what we see. They're right next to each other. So what I'm gonna do is actually just line the cells up, and then I'll sculpt out the roads by hand. It should work. And then I can end up redoing the radius of that corner a little ways. If you hold left alt, it'll snap lock. It'll snap lock to the curve. So that, yeah, see, there we go. And then Then what I'll do is soundproof them so it looks like there's a median there. And then all we got to do is use the median as kind of our guide here. There we go. For the road. Soundproofing, aka Matrix Reloaded. That's right. Now we fill in the terrain there. We're almost done, dudes. This was a lot of work, this project. We're almost there. Almost done. Come on. Height match. Height match that. Do the same thing there. There we go. Dude. That's cool. Alright, well, we could fill in this side here. We can backfill that side all the way up. Hell yeah. How do you height match? Control H, Sawyer. I'm gonna go get my coffee, dudes. I'll be right back. Now put a Revolutionary War fort next to the mouth of the tunnel. Revolutionary War. Dutch Revolutionary War? Hello? Yes, this is Dog. She just came in. Very, very nice patch. How's that look, dudes? That's pretty good. Merlin is gas generator open cycle. That's correct. Oh, hi, Rs25 for Artemis 2. What's that, T-Man? Oh. Yeah, I don't hate that. The hotkey maestro. Thanks, man. Alright, so I just got to do the sound barrier thing going out of the tunnel. And then that'll give us the right amount of movement there. This new Lamborghini here. I noticed there was a lot of sound barriers on the highways in the Netherlands. At least in the city, which does make sense. I know that that support is going through it. That's just a temporary bridge. We're replacing this abomination with that new hotness. Look at it. Look at it. Old and busted. New hotness. Speaking of that, actually, Element, you know what I saw driving down the road the other day? I saw a 1990 Ford LTD Country Squire driving down the road. Just like that. And you know what? It was magnificent. I want one. I don't know what it is. It's the strangest car, but look at that. Okay, Will Smith, old and busted hotness. Look at that thing. Now that is a nice car. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Dude, the guy who designed it only knew how to use a ruler. It's amazing. Dude, look at oh, yeah, that's nice. Jacka, you see that there, Clark? That's an RV. It's so regular. I love it. Okay, how are we gonna hook this up? I think the first thing that we should do is do this. Ready? So the inbound road should be hooked up. So like that. That really screwed that up. It did not like that at all. It made a cell there. Alright, so let me get that network. Alright, I gotta pause this for a second. The game doesn't understand what I'm trying to do. Give me one moment. I don't usually like pausing this, but... Welcome to the Fustercluck. Oh. Okay, so that should have automatically just pathed everyone to that. Yep. Okay. And everybody else that's taking this is going to use that way now. Alright, we'll save them some time and just... There you go. Everybody just make a U-turn there. Alright, so that should have redone a good deal. Alright, cool. So now, instead of that, what we're going to do is this. Okay, alright. Alright, we need to pause again. You know what? I'll just put this this place a little bit under construction, okay? And then, you know what we'll do? We'll just get a 4-lane, 4-way highway, and everybody can just take the existing road. There you go. And then they'll, yeah, that's how you get out of there. For now. Because that's okay. Let's just destroy that. So here's what we'll do. We'll make that go like that, and then take this little stretch right here. Okay. Alright. So this is... Okay. Alright. Chat, calm down. Calm down. I got a plan. Okay? So take this. Take these. Height match to that. We'll just extend this cell a little ways out. It's fine. Everything is under control. There. There we go. That's fine. Oh, Vainglories. That's cool. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I've been a little bit away from chat. I'm relatively new to cities and trying to wrap my head around efficient road placement and design. Does anybody have any tips? Dude, it basically... How it basically happens is you have to figure out where your traffic needs to go, okay? So what type of traffic are you putting on said road? Where are they going? What are they trying to get to, right? So this one that I just made right here, and see? Yeah, cool. It's using the tunnel now. So where are they trying to get to? This one is an obvious answer supplemental, right? It's obvious. They're trying to get into the city. Duh. Pretty straightforward stuff. But in my old design, check this out. In my old design, there was a ramp that went here, and then there was, you know, a ramp that went that way too, see? So I've only solved half of the problem here. Because, honestly, getting rid of that ramp, it's going to take the traffic a second to kind of figure out what the heck's going on here. And in that second that it's trying to figure out what's going on, it's going to make a little bit of a traffic jam. But that's pretty obvious what it's trying to do, like where we're trying to go. They're trying to go into the city, right? That's an easy one. There we go. That's pretty straightforward. So there are other cases. So let's go look around and find another spot where there's a lot of traffic. Well, there's a lot of traffic over here. Why is there a lot of traffic over here? Well, there's an industrial area right here. Industrial areas generally create a lot of trucks. Why? Because you need trucks to ship stuff to the industrial area. Now, I also have a port here, which we can receive goods from there for my industry, but these trucks this industry that makes things has to ship it around. It has to ship it around to the rest of the city. So if you can go over here and check out traffic, and you can figure out, oh, well, that's a high traffic area because there's a lot of trucks. A lot of trucks are trying to get there, right? Also, you can see a very high traffic area where my highway connects in, right? That's very high traffic. And once again, the traffic is all screwed up with this right now because the AI is getting confused. It sent a lot of the AI that way. So the AI that I forced to go up there, down, and around is causing a jam with the AI that's coming through here. So that's just a pathing thing. That'll figure itself out. But basically, traffic design goes around, okay, where are they going and what are they trying to get to? So honestly, you don't really necessarily want to mix trucks and cars. Mixing trucks and cars makes a lot of traffic. But you can figure out exactly where stuff needs to go by going down here and clicking on that tool, the traffic route tool. It's a route analyzer. So if I click on this, any traffic that's taking this ramp, I can see where it's going. What is it trying to get to? Well, the majority of coming through here is private vehicles that are going to houses, from what I can tell. But we still have, there's still a lot of trucks. The trucks are this color right there, the reddish, I guess. You can see where they're going. The trucks are going through here, they're going down there, and they're going over to an industrial sector over there. So small roads are better for cars. You want highways for trucks, right? But this is working pretty well. That's working okay. But you can see basically where everything's trying to go, right? And what you could do, for instance, is for that industrial area, I could just make a highway go right to it so I don't have to worry about it. But Speckstadt over here, Bacon Street, I think is what that says. Bacon Street is not really that big of an industrial area. It's not going to create a lot of traffic. Not as much as that one. That one's a lot bigger because it also has the port. I can even click on the port and I can see where the trucks are coming to and from for that port. Some of them are coming from Speckstadt, which means Speckstadt could do with its own port. I could we should put a port over there. You know? That's what I mean, dude. The rhymes, the ebbs and flows of your city is like, where's the traffic trying to go, right? Most of the time you have residential areas and then commercial areas, right? So like you go into the center of the city, there's not like a house in the center of the city. There's apartment blocks, there's high density residential areas, and you're mostly going to see like commercial and stuff. Like you go into downtown Manhattan, yes, there is apartment blocks around, right? And there's apartment buildings, right? But it's mostly commercial. What do you see on the streets in New York? You don't see a lot of cars, you see a lot of taxis and you see a lot of trucks, right? Because, I mean, with high density, you're favoring mass transit, so trains and other means of transportation, because if everybody in those apartment buildings had a freaking car, it would jam everything up. So, you know, like, when it comes to road design, it really just comes down to where your people are going and what are they trying to get to. And then you have to give them the right ways to do that. Now, don't get me wrong. You can force them in different directions, right? You can force them to go in different directions. That'll work just fine. With me, I like to make it so I force the traffic. I put the traffic where I want it to go. So, like, see this intersection that I built over here? This intersection that I built over here is going to be receiving all the traffic for this entire city right now. So that way I can control and analyze where that traffic is going from clicking on that node right there. I'm going to get rid of this other ramp over here. This other ramp is useless. I mean, it's not useless right now. It was definitely doing something. But we'll build another way to get over there eventually. But this is a very high capacity highway, and that means the turbine should be used, which is good. That turbine's getting used, which is nice. But still, a lot of my traffic is prioritizing over here. But yeah, it really comes. I'm kind of rambling a little bit. It kind of comes down to where's your traffic trying to get to. Residential usually moves to commercial. Industrial moves to commercial. Residential can also move to industrial, right? So just keep that in mind when you go and build. Me, I'm trying to build randomly on purpose. That's why parts of my city have bad traffic. I'm trying to make this look random as random as possible, and in doing that, you're going to make bad traffic flow patterns, but that's another story. Anyway, fellas, I think it's time to... Well, not necessarily. I was going to say, I think it's time to get rid of these highways. Yeah, got to figure out where the traffic is going. Use the route analyzer, and then basically force them where you want. You can force them onto the highway. You can force them to go anywhere. Now, dude, see? Look at how much that road is being used. Because that's basically my only lifeline into the city right now. I can definitely see where all the traffic's trying to go. A lot of it is cars. But some of it is trucks. The trucks generally stay localized up there and localized down here. Like if we click on this bridge, it's going to be more trucks than cars, see? And this right here is where mass transit is favorable. But yeah, where are you trying to go? That's the big one. Pick a road in your city that has a lot of traffic on it and try to see where people are going, and then maybe build a different road to get to that spot so you can bypass intersections and whatnot. Yeah, that's the general gist of it, dude. Yeah, examine traffic routes, figure out where cars are trying to go, and then make the roads that they need. Your job as the mayor, your city is like a plant, dude. Your job as the mayor is to give the city the soil that it needs to grow correctly. You gotta water it. I mean, it rains in your city. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No. Just figure out what your city needs and go. That's the big part. Figuring it out. Figuring out where people need to go and what people need to do. You can force trucks onto a certain road, Nova. If I wanted to only connect in an industrial sector via a highway, yeah, trucks would only go on there. Yeah. Or you could institute a no truck policy and force trucks onto a certain highway because, say this tunnel is too small for trucks, then the trucks will prioritize a different highway than cars. NASDAQ is suspending Virgin Orbit stock after the company's Chapter 11 filing. RIP. That sucks to see something like Virgin Orbit go the way of the X-33, DCX. Shame. Will you run a highway in near the canal and the port? Yeah. I'm basically gonna make a beltway. So there will be another highway interchange down here. When this highway is finished, there'll be another interchange that goes this way and goes underneath the main canal, and then it'll come up this way and then probably go over here somewhere and then connect in. I'm trying to work on building a beltway that goes all the way around and then connecting it in via fun routes like that. And also the trains, dude. Yeah, trains. Lots of trains. All right, so what I'm going to do is move this to the opposite side like that. And then I'm going to take that double highway, this thing that we built, and I'm connecting that in right there like that. And I'll bring our industry statue right back in there. Yeah, Forge, it is what it is. I like trains. Is Astra also... I don't know, dude. It's hard to say. The reason why I'm putting this road in is because then I can get rid of this road. Because that road will be supplemental to this road. It'll basically do the same thing. Yes, Peter Ballenstraat will take over the entire... road. Alright, so now what we need to do is give... This way has a way to get in there. But this way does not. So what I'm going to do now is just... We're going to delete that temp road. We don't need it. And now, anybody that's going into the city is going to take the turbine, which is good. Anybody that's coming into the city from this side. The only people that are going to go this way are the people that are trying to connect through, in which case, screw them. They need to pay a toll if they're going through my territory, man. But now we need to give people that are going to be coming out of the city a way to get over here if they need to go that way. This double road connection right here is a pain in the butt. Now on this side, it's going to be a little bit easier to get this done. The way to get this done would be to take this road and make it a 4-lane one-way, like that. That way, everyone would path to the outbound routes here. And they'll only take this route because I forced them to take that route because they can't take this one anymore. They'll eventually, except for through traffic, which, yeah, through traffic is coming from there. So now I got to make a way for this traffic here to get on that road. That shouldn't be too bad. So, traffic should have immediately pathed to this. They didn't. Why didn't they path to it? Hey, Predominant, what's up, dude? There's a SpaceX launch tomorrow morning at 2:48 a.m. Z-Money. Yeah, it's a Transporter 7 mission. Should be a fun mission. Should be. I don't know why traffic didn't immediately path to this. They should have. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's... Okay. How much traffic of that is going into the city versus how much is just through traffic? Okay. Yeah. I think it's safe to get rid of this toll. Reverse that road. And now we force everybody down on this one. There we go. Alright, we don't need that toll booth anymore. And there, by extension, we don't need this stupid road no more. Nice. By the way, in other news, Intelsat Core is heading into the Caribbean, not the Cape. Interesting. That's weird. Any particular reason? I'm gonna assume weather. 248, I'll be smooth. And what is the Transporter 7 mission? Transporter 7 Z-Money is a rideshare mission. So it's like a bunch of small payloads, dude. Yeah. Alright, by now the last cars should have gone down this highway. We can delete this stretch of road. We don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. We can get rid of that. Where is that guy headed? He literally just used it to turn her. What the hell? Why is he going to the train station that's closed? That's weird. Why is everyone going to this train station? What the hell is that about? Yeah, but they're stuck in a loop. That's weird. Okay, that's... Okay, I'm just gonna delete all the road from there forward. Okay, and now that that's like that... Alright, let's... fix this up. There we go. And now we should be able to connect that in like that. Just, I know that looks ridiculous, so let me just figure out where these guys are trying to go. They can actually still go. They still have through traffic by being able to take a U-turn there. Alright, cool. We're good to demolish that. Getting rid of that should mean that all the traffic should immediately repath this way. Yeah, that's the game logic getting confused for a second. Go. What's the final thing that went down this road? Hot Dog Harold! Alright! Fuel farm is fully loaded in Boca for the wet dress rehearsal and countdown tomorrow. Cool. Okay, cool. Now we can hook up the train tracks, which is good. On that side, at least. We can't hook them up necessarily over here. I still don't understand what all these trucks are doing. Like, what is this? They're just... they're stuck in an infinite loop. Oh, tourists want to still see that station, huh? Are they all is that all tourist traffic? It is. Oh, super interesting. Okay. That's weird. Okay. It's tourist traffic. That's weird. But they just turn around. I don't know. I think I broke it. I can turn the station on, I suppose. But yeah, they are stuck. They're stuck in an infinite loop. They probably have no exit because I deleted it and the game doesn't know what to do. Alright, cool. Traffic is emptied off that. We can dump this. We don't need it anymore. We can finally get rid of this intersection. Die! Shine! Katsu! Huh? Don't mind me.
Go and throttle up.
Goat at throttle up. Platinum. What's up, man? 83-month resub. That Teggy motor, that 4-banger Teggy motor was not happy from my new cars, was it? As Flykin suggested, put a toll booth on there. Nah. Nah. I'm good. We can finally connect this stuff in. Oh boy. That's nice. Alright, let's do it. Let's connect the tracks in. Alright, I decided I didn't want to do that way. Let's do it this way. Very nice. Okay, now we gotta make a double track here. The game's gonna get upset with me trying to do this, but it's alright. I'm gonna have to do this one by hand. Okay, we're gonna have to sculpt this one out by itself. We can do that, that's no problem. Well, not by itself, but... Okay, so first of all, that's not height matched, so that needs to height match to that, and those need to height match to that. And then that one, and that one, and that one need to height match to that. There we go. Cool. Control H, height match to that. Control H, height match to that. Now, what I need to do is put these in a way so the catenaries line up. I don't know why it insisted on making that all different heights because of how the bridge ended up, but it's okay. Not that big of a deal to fix. Settle a fight between Flykin and I, which name is better. Rocket like a hurricane. Because Scorpions is a good band. Fight, 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 fight.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Go to throttle up. What's up, Josh? Oh, that's cool. Alright, now we just gotta start lining up the catenaries. Basically what I'm gonna do is use the left train line as a ruler. Just gotta use some sleight of hand with the mouse here. Get that all lined up. Oh. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's probably traffic redistribution, if I had to guess. We're gonna need more ways to get into the city. Turbine's looking good, though. You're gonna need a bigger boat. That's right. Alright, we're gonna have to traffic light this for now. That's gonna have to be the only way into the city for now. Just for now. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it when we get the rest of the roads built. What's the pop? 33? It's not a big city, dude. But we will find other... We'll have other ways to get in here. Is it true that a lot of the older roads came from horse paths? In Boston, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I made a little bit of a boo-boo there. It's fine. Wanted to make it wider right there. I think it looks nicer. Traffic. Traffic or no traffic. Does look nicer though. Sounds broken. Most likely, sir. I'll bet it was something nice though.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Those stadium lights really coming through, though. What's up, G-Core? How you doing, man? Jump out of any perfectly good airplanes lately? Or are you more into flying them nowadays? I'm just kidding, man. I know what you fly. That's awesome, dude. It's still cool, G-Core. Still blows my mind what you've been able to do. That's pretty rad. Anyway, how's things? How's things? That's dope. That looks good, man. That's gonna look real good. Not lately, but this happened in my truck courtesy of USPS a week and a half ago. Oh no. Oh no. What the what? Oh no. What happened? I don't understand. What the frick? Dude, what the hell? 10K to repair? Oh no. That sucks, man. Hey, I mean, at least there's a bunch of them, dude. That's good, Flykin, yeah. Can't fix stupid. It's not manual? Oh, okay. Alright. SpaceX just posted this. Oh, hold on, fellas. We're gonna want to see this. It's a new... Hang on. Alright, what do we got here? I mean, G-Core, fortunately, they made a lot of Rangers, so it shouldn't be too hard to replace, but that still blows. It's updated, it's just the same animation. Yeah, like it's overhead valves. That looks like 16 by 10. Yeah, Cube Jam, the whole thing is built on elevated terrain, dude. It should be fine. If that thing comes down in one piece, I'm gonna be either one of these things, I should say. That's gonna be freaking impressive, dude. That especially. How long would it take to get to Mars? In the right transfer window, Z-Money? A couple of months. No, they haven't hopped it yet, Flykin, yeah. I'm sure they're using data from Falcon 9 about hopping first stages around to govern Super Heavy's flight trajectory and profile, I'm pretty sure. Did you hear about NASA's nuclear rocket? No, mid-cloud, but somebody watched a Joe Scott video this morning, didn't they? Yeah, that's been a thing for a while, dude, but it's still cool that it's getting notoriety. That's cool, man. Soon. Wait, it's landing. Hold on, let's see. This is from SpaceX Blue. Yeah, SVO, of course. I mean, it's not as much as you might think, dude, because you're not fully fueled and you're not carrying an upper starship on top, right? Unlike the Swans. Terraform dome. That's new. I'm gonna tell my kids this is Kerbal too. Ugh. Oh, that's gonna be sweet. Was it filmed on location? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna save that one for later. We'll, yeah, save that for later. That's pretty cool. Actually, 6 engines would work. I know that 6 engines would work. Yeah. When does that game come out? Soon. I'm saying it's CGI. Well, I mean... Okay. Okay, I'll give you that one. If you... EJ, if would not mind explaining how hydroponics works, I'm having trouble producing a lot of power. Hydroponics, Sudden? Okay, are you talking about dams? Like building a dam in the game? Because hydroponics is growing plants with water. Hydrodynamics is, I think, what we're looking for here. Yeah, okay, so a dam. Alright, okay. There's a couple of things about a dam, alright? So when you go to build one like this, it's going to tell you, like, how much it's going to be able to generate and whatnot, right? Let's just build one here for a second, okay? So... Alright, you build out your hydroelectric dam, right? So what it's really looking for is how big of a difference can you make from the base plate of the dam to the back of the dam. Now, Sudden, what you need to do to get the dam to work is you need the water level to reach this. You need the water level behind the dam to reach this kind of curved piece right here. See where it curves? If the water level reaches there, behind it, so if it backfills it enough, it'll start producing electricity. Now, how much electricity depends on how much of a fall you can make. So ideally, a taller dam that can hold more water behind it, right? You'll be able to spin the turbine faster. That's a water gravity battery, right?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
So what you need to do is work on the gap between the bottom of the dam. If you can make the dam taller and hold enough water behind it, it'll produce more power. Check Discord. What you want? Dude, we just watched that a second ago. Are you pumped? It's gonna be sick, man. Oop. Well, that's not ideal. I gotta pump here. Give me a second. I gotta pump this. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be rad, man. Yeah, you don't want to hold too much water back, basically, Sudden. Yeah, you want the dam to hit equilibrium, but you don't want to backfill off the map. That's really hard. It's really hard to get it right, but if you do, dams can generate insane amounts of power. Think like Hoover Dam, for instance. Yeah, that didn't do what I wanted. There's people crossing this, dude. I see what's going on here. Hold on a second. I really would like for the pedestrians to use that. Yeah, there we go. They'll repath and start using that instead. Because, yeah, I think part of the reason why they're getting stuck is because people are trying to cross right here. They will very quickly realize that this is a much faster path, and that should help us alleviate the traffic a little bit. See if we can move the cells around to get it to make the catenaries look right. There we go. No! It screwed up the other side. No! There we go. Looks a little strange, but that's good enough. New SpaceX video. I've seen it. So what are your thoughts on AI? I don't know. I'm playing cities, man. Looking for input because you're all smart. A couple of friends of mine have been discussing on a college exam if you were to get a copy of the exam online with the answer key. If you were to only look at how the question is formatted and how multiple choices are structured, but you don't look at the answer key, not using it in class but as a form of studying, is that considered cheating or just a different level of studying? That's kind of contextual, drawer. I'm not sure. It really kind of depends, man. I think the context very much matters in that regard, dude.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
You know, like that really, context really matters, man, in that regard. Hey, Zanku, 57 months. Thanks, man. Hang on one second. Okay. Why did it do that? Why did it put the catenaries in a strange spot? Oh, they're too far away from each other. Okay, I gotta move them in. How come it didn't make it look like that? That's very annoying, actually. Like the walk around? Dude, absolutely. There's a new SpaceX video, by the way. We've seen it, man. It's actually... That video is actually a video that they've shown before. They edited it. I've seen that Starship video before, but it has a couple of updated stuff in it. It has a lot of updated stuff in it, I should say. Highway 4 will have 2 checkpoints on the 17th. Yep. I don't know why that crisscross got all screwed up, but... That bridge was never straight to begin with. Neat. Well, at least we figured that one out. Guys, I'm kind of deep in the zone right now. Trying to get these tracks finished. It's infuriating that that one didn't come in correctly. I might just... Nope, didn't come in, came in wrong again. Crap. Whatever. Not means they come here, they no buy what nobody buys. They come in here, they mess up my store. Alright. I came back and you had the look of absolute focus, so I'm just trying to make sure that that all comes in correctly, dude, because I want the tracks to look good. Yeah, dude, I just had to dial in there. So here's what we'll do. Get into the terrain mode here and then basically fill this sucker right up to the tracks. I don't like how the signals got all screwed up on that one, but it's okay. And you know what? I'll leave a little bit of space on one side. Damn, dude, that traffic is terrible. Turbine's working, though. That should help. Dude, look at that. That looks way better than what was there. Ooh. We got a little bit of squiggly tracks here. There we go. We're gonna need other ways to get into this thing. Gully, what's that? Oh, cool. Moving something heavy, are we?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Spaceman from Earth, what's up, dude? Three months and loving it. Hype for the Starship coverage. I am. Sure. Absolutely. I always double read what somebody says before I respond, just in case somebody trying to do funny, you know what I mean? Trying to make me say something. I don't know, man. She's kind of funny. You funny too. And now the landlady come around and said I didn't have to rent. And out the door I went. Like IP Freely? What? Yellow River? Yellow River's a great book. See that out over front me? As long as I get my money next Friday. One bourbon, one scotch, one beer. Well, I ain't seen my Brimo since the night before last. Gonna get drunk, man. I don't know, glass? Something with glass. I forget the lyrics. Now I want to go listen to that song. Dang it. The real bottleneck with the map ends really annoys me. I want 4 tracks out of the city. Yeah, don't we all? Gonna get gas. That's right, that's right. Gonna get drunk, man. Listen right here. I want 1 skirt, 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, and 1 beer. That's such a good song, dude. I want bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer. That's actually a John Lee Hooker song, dudes. George Thorogood didn't write that. New road closure says non-flight closures, but can change later. I think this friendship has to end. How could you forget? Because I'm trying to build roads at the same time. Roads. 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 Let's see if the tourist traffic actually goes away for a change. Ad time. Okay. She said, I don't think you're trying to find no job. The tracks are finally hooked up, so the station can open. Are any trains pathing on these lines? Now then, it's gonna take a second for the game to understand that the trains are hooked up again, but... Okay, so now we can get rid of the stadium lighting. I only used that so we could see what we were working on at night. There we go. Just in time for sunset. Damn it. Dang it. Oh, well, that's not good. Oh well. The LH2 tank at 39B is done. No more borrowing fuel. Oh, finally, dude. Oh, good. The city's on fire. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Interestingly enough. I still can't believe they had to borrow fuel. Yeah. That's just the way it is, man. Oh, a train! Oh, cool! Well, alright, bye. Dude, look at these buttery smooth train tracks. Oh, you switched tracks. Interesting. That looks like an old Japanese bullet train, but then again, it kind of has SNCF vibes too, the TGV. Yeah, of course I can, Curtis, yeah. We've seen it, S. That's wicked. Wicked, wicked. Awesome. Cool. It's good to see the tracks in use. That needs an SD40 at the front. The bullet. train needs an SD40 at the front. Wicked, who summoned you? Nothing. See you tomorrow in class, Miss Vaughn. Okay. Sorry. All right. This is looking good, man. People are still using this, right? They're pathing to it? Oh, yeah. A lot of people are pathing to it. That's a gnarly bottleneck right there. But that's only one of a couple entrances that will end up being inside of the city, so it's okay. Alright, so let's quick save that. Made a lot of progress there. Tracks are finally connected through, which is good. And the tracks will work more in a second here. Speaking of trains, a couple weeks ago I spotted a Conrail locomotive on the move. A Conrail locomotive. Conrail hasn't existed for like 20 years, but yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you didn't, Bright, but yeah, it's funny to they're just like, nah, don't repaint it, it's fine. How about a ferry from the train station to the city? I think that would be a good idea. Passengers are using it. That's pretty cool. There we go. So, where's my other ferry terminal? The other ferry terminal's over there. I'm not sure if I can make a route that goes there. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, that's already a thing. Cool. I think I doubled over the damn ferry path. That's not a ferry route. But we might need the depot. What the frick's going on with that piece of canal? I screwed up. I broke it. Do you have a favorite Conrail locomotive? I don't know, dude. I can't believe I shouldn't have done that. I screwed that up bad. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, so we're gonna need a ferry terminal. I gotta think about the right place to put this before we start our ferry route thing. What's up, Itsuki? Oh, hang on. Let's get into that, cricket. What is this? Community American Football Park. Whoa. Whoa, look at all this stuff. Oh, ball field. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. All right. Well, that's good to know that we have that stuff. That's not what I need, though, right now. There we go. Where should we put that ferry depot, though? I don't know.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I really want an underground power line here. There's an, you know what? There's an old decal piece that I can put in that's down here. See? 1x1 concrete. We can... There we go. That'll fix that for now. And then, let's go into that network multi-tool, right? And unlock them. Nope. Nope, I hit it twice. What's wrong with me? Jeepers. Can you lower the power line into the water? No, I'll just use the, I'll use that for now. And we'll work on this new city street front right here. Did you catch your last? No, I didn't. Can it not function as a stop as well? Just make it a train station ferry stop. I don't think the ferry depot can function as a stop. I don't think. I mean, could be wrong. Cool. Yeah, that's gonna look sick, dude. We don't do last no more. Yep. That's not what I wanted that to do. Holy cow. That's not what I wanted that. That's not what I wanted that. I gotta go back and start looking at more reference now. One of the entrances is low. And then the road goes back up again as you get towards the bus depot. But see how it's elevated right there? There. Interdasting. So let's go in here with Old Finch Road. I'm thinking. I'm not 100% sure how we're gonna do that. You know what? Get rid of that. I don't want that in there just yet. There we go. Nice. Is there a fish market in the city? I have the fish depot, but I don't have a fish market. I wonder, can we put like a bus depot here and stuff? No, you can't. It's too... I wonder if there's any like creator bus stations that are super skinny. Alright, shut those off for now. We're wasting money keeping them open. We need to replicate something like this. We saw it, Erudite. You were here when we saw it, man. At least I think you were. Pretty sure you were. Oh? Cool. A lot of people are visiting that. That's actually pretty cool. All right, so station is kind of the central hub there, and then there's kind of a main road that goes down and out. And that road kind of goes all the way to the highway almost. And everything here is basically a low bridge. Yeah, see this? We got to do something like that. I'm thinking, dudes, I'm thinking. How are we gonna do this? That thing isn't even... That was a road, but it ain't road no more. There's really no roads that go over there, per se. Alright. Alright. Okay. The bus depot's on the other side, which means that the roads go... Okay, alright, I remember. And once again, I'm not making an exact copy of Amsterdam. I'm trying to make something that looks like it. Not enough bike lanes to be realistic. I'm working on it, man. Give me a second. Here, let's see if we can find a road with bus lanes. Or bike lanes. Sidewalks and trees. 4-lane road, decorative trees with bike lanes. There we go. You gonna use ploppable concrete? I don't know, man. Maybe. with bike lanes. There we go. Now, what I want to do is... There we go. So let's match the height of this to the height of the tracks. Maybe even a little less. I still want ships to be able to, or boats to be able to get underneath there. That doesn't look too bad. But the cells need to be changed. This height is not, even with the slope tool, it's not really what I'm looking for. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, this isn't really making it look like how I want it to. Like, it needs to be like this, and then like that. That's what I'm talking about. I think there should still be enough for a small boat to get in there, you know? Have you seen the 13 years of SpaceX Florida launches in under 1 minute? Yeah, I have, dude. The one that just constantly just is like at the end. Yeah, Kuro, I've seen that. That's a pretty freaking impressive video, if I do say so myself. I love how the pad just goes rocket launcher, quite literally, rocket launcher mode. It's just like, just freaking send it, man. Really puts into perspective how crazy what's going on actually is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust this. See what I'm talking about, dude? Bridges aren't just up and flat. They often are on a... They're bowed. They're on a curve. And that's hard to replicate. It's hard to make that work exactly with the slope tool. But what I like to do is go in here and kind of look at the side of the bridge. Look at that profile right there. And you can pretty much tell if there's anything funky with it. Alright, so let's go in here. I need another road. That's with bus lanes. 2-lane with bicycles. Let's go like this. Then we'll make that road go down and under here. And yes, it'll let me place buildings and stuff. Cool. And I think we're good to start placing down buildings. I only want 2x2s here. I guess not. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Mayor zones land, then immediately deletes it. News of corruption, more news at 7. I want tram routes to come in here eventually, so that's why I changed it. Hey, Porter. What's up, man? Curve is looking great. Never thought of doing those small adjustments to your bridge, but look at how nice that looks. Now that looks cool. How did you get that covered bridge? That's dirt road. Yeah, it's supposed to be dirt road, man. You know what? Just place that back over there for now. Hey, trains are getting used. All right. There's no one aboard. There's no one on board. That new SpaceX vid is fantastic. covered bridges. Yeah, right. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Just gotta figure out a way to connect the two sides, dudes. I don't really have a way to do it. There's a Stargate on the moon on KSP-1 and KSP-2. Can you guys confirm? Stargate? It's not a Stargate, it's a moon arch. Differences.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Go at throttle up. Archimedes. Less trains, more lanes. There we go. And now I can put one of these bad boys through there like that. Excellent.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Ren. Thanks, dude. There we go. That looks good, man. I want to put a funny joke here about the opposite of 69 because it's a 96-month resub. Yeah. What's the main goal here? Building a Netherlands-esque style city. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just building out this way, but I'm having trouble kind of figuring out how that's going to connect into that, but we'll figure it out. Not too
Discovery, go and throttle
Hey,
up.
Gene. Yeah, that's a tunnel under the river. Yep. And I built a bridge over the tunnel that goes under the river. That's very Netherlands, right? It's very Netherlandese, or as I prefer to say, Hollandese. Kind of testing how the retaining wall would look. That doesn't look too bad. I'll have to really get that dialed in right. So many good memories sitting here watching me make content. Thanks, man. Well, hopefully there's more. More tulips. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Working on basically deleting the rest of the map. Alright, let's get our stadium lights out again. Because I want a new road that goes in here. And then another one that goes in over here. We got to build out another intersection. I assume I'm late to this, but Starship launch is now on April 22nd. Oh. Uh-oh. That still says the 17th, Erudite. Where are you getting that from?
Where are you getting that from? You'll link it? Okay.
When should I fly down? I don't know, S. I'm trying to figure that one out now. Trying to figure that one out, pal. This might rule out the 17th. Haven't heard about the 22nd. Yeah, I got a big problem, fellas. We have a big problem. You know what that big problem is? I'm at that. We have a wedding shower, Remo and I, on those days, 22nd, 23rd. I'm going to be out of town. That's not good. Remo's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna. Dude, I'm dead. I'm dead meat if it launches those days. I'm totally screwed. Like, totally screwed. Starship, primary 18th through the 22nd. Okay. You guys don't go to showers. Yeah, that's right. We'll start a GoFundMe for the funeral. Got you covered. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Wedding shower, lame, go to the launch. Yeah, I know. Funny. I've already told Brimo about it. She was not enthused. Why not have the shower in Texas? Yeah, that's a good idea. I think this is the first time you want it to be delayed. Something like that. Yeah, we got a big problem here, man. It's not good. It'd kill me if I couldn't cover it. But then again, NASA did launch freaking James Webb on they did launch James Webb on Christmas Eve. You know, that was a kind of a dick move, but they did it. But then again, orbital mechanics doesn't care about that now, does it? Yeah, it's true, Hellfish. That's basically what's gonna happen. You alright? No, it's... Yeah. Yeah, it's just bullcrap that I have to deal with. About to have a stern word with SpaceX and the FAA. Yeah. No, it's just other stuff that I have to deal with, guys. You know. No, that Starship launching on that day, guys. Yeah, no, that's not gonna be good. I'm not in town. It's a destination shower. That's why. That's gonna suck if that's the case, man. That's really, it's bumming me out. You know, it's just, there's a lot of, it's just like last week, guys. There's just a lot of stuff on my plate, and
Discovery, go at throttle.
I can't go a day without someone be like, I need this from you, and it's like, dude, you can wait. Thank you very much. Then eat the stuff on the plate already. Yeah, Alexia, yeah. But they're gonna scrub, dude. You know that's gonna happen. Much love, brother. By the way, I don't need anything from you. Thanks, Robert. Thanks. Yeah, I need to make a bridge there so we can put a road underneath it. And, yeah. Thanks for the bits, friend. Crap. Well, you know, like, Gene, here's where I'm at. I got stuff that I have to do. I have stuff that I need to get done, and it sucks. Like, okay, so here's where I'm at, fellas. Let me explain what's going on. So there's the whole Starship thing, and that sucks. But, you know, that's not a big deal.
Go at throttle.
Cross that bridge when you get to it. All systems, thanks to the 66-monther. My accountant's talking to me, and he's like, I need you to get this, 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 and this, just to make sure, so you don't end up getting screwed on a tax return, because managing taxes when you're a contractor. I was kind of hoping I didn't get that phone call, but yeah, it is what it is. I gotta go figure that stuff out. I guess there's something weird with my deductions right now. They're like, so there's something weird with my deductions that my accountant needs clarification on, so he needs me to call him, blah, 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 and then I gotta go through all that. And one does not simply have a 5-minute conversation with your accountant, and what's pissing me off is, or what's, I should say it's bumming me out. What's bumming me out is, I wanted to do a nice long stream today. And I wanted to work on the truck. You know, I wanted to play Cities for another hour or two, and then go and work on the truck until the SpaceX launch in the morning. I can't do that. And the reason why I can't do that is because, I need to call my accountant, so that's good. You know, I really wish, you know, that he wouldn't wait until the last minute to do the taxes, but hey, that's not his problem, I guess. I guess that's mine. Because taxes are due soon, so yeah, we probably gotta figure that one out. What kind of truck you working on, Vader? It's a 59 F100. Yeah. EJ used evasion. It failed. Good thing you keep good records. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, Ewok, what's going on? So, yeah, it's bumming me out. And then the Starship thing definitely didn't help. It's bumming me out because I wanted to work on the truck tonight. And, yeah, might have to go back and figure that stuff out. So, guys, I'll tell you what. I got to go take care of that. That was a solid 8 hours of cities content, but I have to be an adult for a change. And you know what sucks? I've been having to do that more often lately, and it's pissing me off because it's cutting into my stream time. God damn adulting, you know? So, it is what it is. So, yeah, I gotta go figure that stuff out. But here, let me give you guys a nice close-out view of what we've been able to get done today. When next time we play Cities, I'm gonna make the inlet roads in on the new side of the city, and then we gotta figure out the rest of the Beltway. So, we did get a lot of work done today. We started basically up here, redid all that, redid all the tracks, redid all that, redid the highway. We got our nice sunken highway figured out there. We got the train tracks hooked up and connected in. Got all the canals dug. Yeah, that was a lot of work. Building that intersection, that turbine was hard, man. That took a second. Yeah. Stupid real life Oculus, you know? Yeah, I don't like not being here, Robert. And this is what people don't understand with my job. So people don't understand it's live. Everybody that's not familiar thinks I'm a goddamn YouTuber, so I can just do it whenever I want. That's not the case. I have to be here. And it's live, so I can't just stop, right? I mean, we can, sure, but that screws your numbers really bad. Second part of that. I have fierce rules about being a streamer. The second rule is, dude, if I'm going to stream, you got to be here. You have to be here. You can't not be here. Not being here is bad for your business. You know? It's like if I own a restaurant, not being at the restaurant is bad because I'm the only one there. It's like I'm running a hot dog stand and I'm like, oh, if you put a "be right back" in 5 minutes on the hot dog stand, you're the only one running it, right? You're screwed. You're not making any money. You know, like, and don't get me wrong, it's not all about money, but also I need to put food on the table. That's kind of important, you know? So, Yeah, it's live, and I tried to explain it in my encounter last time I met up with him a couple weeks ago, but it is what it is. So yeah, it sucks, dude. Like, I don't like not being here. That really pisses me off. And then I ended the stream on Friday at 6 p.m. It's just 6 p.m., dude. I haven't stopped the stream at 6 p.m. in like 10 years. You know, I don't like doing stuff like that, but yeah, it is what it is. So, you know, just miss the most important part, just prime time, right? Just miss the prime time. Yeah, so, guys, what I'll do is I'll go get that stuff done, and then I'll come back and we'll work on the truck. We'll start messing with the exhaust on the truck, I'd say, and then we'll go all the way to the Transporter 7 launch. Sound good? Yeah, give me a couple hours. I can't say when I'll be back. I'll tell you I'll be back before the launch, okay? So, yeah, gotta go deal with that. Sorry, dudes. I don't like doing this. I don't like dipping out, and I've been doing it too much lately. And I don't like, if you do it too much, you say, you know, every day, like, oh, it's good. I can leave a couple hours early. I can leave a couple hours early. I can leave a couple hours early. It becomes a habit, and it's becoming a habit, and I don't like it. Yeah, Alex, I tried to explain that, you know, but yeah, that fell on that. Boomers, what do you want? It is what it is. Like, I can't say that any better. It's kind of derogatory saying that because my accountant's a good dude. I like him. He's damn good at what he does. But Ewok, I'll be back in a couple of hours, guys. But yeah, dudes, you gotta be here, man. You gotta be here. Streaming is a big commitment, you know? And especially since it puts food on my table, like, I have to be here. It really freaking bothers me when I can't. But anyway, it is what it is, dudes. Let's see who we can drop a raid on. But once again, I'll be back in a couple of hours. And we'll work on the truck when I get back. I got my Vice Grip shirt on today. I'd fully planned on working on the truck, dude. I got my shirt that I can bang up, dude. Let's see, who's out and about? Racing Pro is playing Spiro. Well, we raided Racing Pro the other day, so I kind of like to switch it up in about... We actually haven't raided Middle Ditch in a little while, but I always... You know what? Before we go in, because our schedules never line up, let me... Here, let me turn this on here.
One thing that
Robert, you're too good to me, bro. You're too good to me. Thank you for helping me keep the ship afloat. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Aqualex, that's kind of a dick thing to say, but yeah, I know what you mean. Here, hang on. Let's go.
whatever they're asking, and they just keep throwing demands at you. With the cheese wheels and the vodka, when there is a high amount of items requested, that will cause deputies to have to go back and forth. You won't have an extra pair of hands on scene.
Here we go. He noticed. He noticed, dude.
It's going to happen every time, but it's good to keep that in mind.
Let's see.
EJ, I'm here for a while.
Good!
I'm here for a bit.
Excuse me.
Alright. Let's go raid Middle Ditch, guys. Let's go give him a raid, and we'll see what's good. I'll be back in a couple of hours, guys. Yeah, I gotta deal with this. I should have dealt with it before I started streaming today, but I opted to do that whole resting thing. Damn it. Being lazy. Go see what Middle Ditch is up to, and I will talk to you guys in a couple of hours. We'll be back for the SpaceX launch. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see ya.